making sure everything's working properly. Okay, so it looks like everything's working. Hello. Well, uh, oh, yeah, the chat thing. But hello to those that join. Pretty much I ended up making, well, not making, but I ended up getting a chat thing, and yeah, now it looks a little bit nicer than like, you know, just a big square. But yeah, I'm going to just make sure everything's working here. Lies. Oh,
Lies.
I forgot one thing and I just realized it. But it's not lies, and thank you so much for the 10 bits, Al. And also, do you like it? I think it's nice. I'm not sure if it's too big or not. How you do? Where is... I have to remember. Oh yeah, I could just do this. Give me a second. I forgot one thing that I'm so used to. Oh, so many emotes. Now I'm just waiting for it to show up. Okay, so now it's connected. Pretty much, I'm used to having the chat thing run, and yeah, I did not have it set up at all. But now it's good, I think. Pretty much it's very useful for like when someone does like emotes and stuff. You know, you could actually see what the emotes are actually supposed to be, because sometimes it doesn't click in my head. And I'm just trying to organize stuff real quick. Oh, let me just check right here. Where? Oh, I see. So it's, I found it. I kind of ended up losing a tab and I wasn't sure where it was, so I had to just dig around looking for it. But pretty much I ended up ordering the case and it's supposed to show up. I can't check it actually. Well, I will actually stop moving. Let's see here. So Amazon. I'm just double checking, seeing if anything changed. Still the 21st. It says it's ordered. So yeah, it's at least ordered and they took the money, so all I could do now is just wait. Pretty much, other than that, the goal for the innards is, you know, the main part now. Since I ordered the case, there's no other, well, nothing else that I would probably need, because I need the inside parts like the motherboard, power supply, you know, all that stuff. If not, it's just going to be a shell pretty much of a PC, which would not work that well, would it? Oh, add. That's fine though. Oh yeah, why is everything under? I think everything is under the right stuff, right? Let's check here. Yeah, just chatting for that, and the YouTube side is... I don't see the edit, so I'm going to scroll a bit more. Time to drink milk. Pretty much I don't have strawberry milk with me right now. I did try looking around for... Oh, what's it called? I tried looking around for chocolate... Well, not chocolate milk. It was hot chocolate I wanted. Uh, Let me just double check here. Yep, everything's on the right thing, so that's good. Nope, don't have access to the edit in that size of... Stay away from chocolate, that's yours. Don't worry, it's... I prefer also hot chocolate compared to chocolate milk. Also, am I the only one that kind of likes eating the mix just like, you know, plain? It's not healthy, so I don't do it anymore, but it's like pretty good. Pretty much it's similar to how when you end up making brownies, you have that brownie mix that says that you should not eat it, but you still end up like, you know, taking a few licks before you throw it out. Yeah, very, very similar. No, I'm not mean. I'm definitely not mean. Also, should I make myself bigger? There. Or bigger. Pretty much, I like jumping back and forth between different milks. I always... Wait, I have a question. Does anyone else know what vanilla milk tastes like? There was only like this one school that I went to, like for a really short amount of time, that you could actually get vanilla milk. Yeah, it's very, very sweet. It's like literally ice cream melted. It's delicious. No, I'm not sweet. I bite. I like the Sour Patch Kids. At the end, I just do the peace out. Just go poof. Then show back up. No, I don't bite. I don't bite people, yes. I'm a hole puncher. You put me on your desk and then, you know, you hit my head and I end up hole punching. Sadly, I don't have three, so binders don't work. Sorry. You only get two hole punches. Not, not under, on top of the desk, essentially. I'm just thinking, like, you know those cats that basically you just see their head, like, resting? No one knows. Well, actually, it's more like a dog thing, isn't it? Where they put their head on the desk and just stare up at you. You know, expecting you to give them attention, that type of thing. Either that or my speaking is a bit too slurred. Either or. My speaking, like, well, the way I talk is kind of always not exactly the clearest. But I think I should probably try working on that, but I'm not really even sure. That would like take probably years of work. Wait.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titties?
That was delayed. The road may never know. Who knows? I'm seriously wondering the context of that audio bit. I like it, but I'm like, what's the context? Am I the only one that just thinks that would be like interesting to learn random context of like random redeems that people have? Oh yeah, I might as well make at least my one drink. Oh, the little seal thing is trying to come off. Oh yeah, is it bad that there's an anime that, well, not anime, but a manga that is getting turned into an anime, and I'm just like, oh, I know that one too from manga, and I'm just like wondering, is this normal to basically be like, you know, see like quite a few of them that you know from mangas? I ended up, I ended up reading Solo Leveling before it ended up becoming a anime. I ended up reading the whole entire series, and now it kind of, I'm waiting for it to finally end so I could just read, well, not read, but watch the whole thing. Why are you going to raid my room? There's not much room here. If I recall correctly, it is like a 71 inch to maybe like, is it 9 feet? I forget. No, I don't sleep in a living room. Pretty much, I have an airbed. It's better than technically what I was sleeping on for like 2 years, so yeah. Hmm. I just point out for like people that don't know, you know, context wise. Because it makes the most sense to always give context to stuff so then people are like, oh, okay. Instead of like just being like, you know, one sided conversation type of thing. Uh, So now I got my drink and I just shake it up after putting the lid on it. Nah, I'm good. You guys planned it? Totally. There, all good. My drink is all shooken up and dissolved, so now I have, uh, well, it's not PDOA, it is a liquid IV mixed with a, you know, it's mixed with pretty much Bowberry, but yeah, I kind of put one scoop of that and then like, I just eye it when it comes down to the liquid IV. Don't smack someone. That's assault. That's a bad thing. You're not supposed to smack them. If anything, verbally abuse them. They might like it, and if they don't, yeah, probably not do that. It's probably a bad idea all around. Hmm. What would be a good way? Hmm. I'm trying to think here. What would you be able to do, like to F around with a friend, but not get them in a life-changing trouble? Hmm. Because I'm just having this one thing that popped into my head, and that's definitely life changing to the point that you might end up splitting up someone. Okay, just remember, be gentle. Oh, thanks,
Hamikiara raided my stream with
thanks for
5
the
viewers.
raid Kamikira.
Dark Lord
Thanks for the follow, Dark Lord.
07102 is
Let me
now
just
following.
go and do a shout out. Oh, that moves. So, how's your stream? Hopefully it went good. And also, I'm going to just go and... Divine Light is raining down. I'm guessing you're supposed to be like a holy theme, or... And now I'm doing the shout out. But pretty much I just started streaming, which we're going to end up playing Fallout. Goddess VTuber. That's a cool theme. It's always fun finding different people in general, theme-wise. Wait, wouldn't that mean technically you're my mortal enemy in the one reason of demon? Death, definitely. If we were playing Pokemon that serious, I would get wiped out probably. I am being Have. Okay, I get to live. But pretty much, technically, the race is Succubus Vampire. And my lore is pretty much essentially died and ended up in a dungeon at the bottom, and I live there now. That's pretty much the easiest summary if anyone's curious. And like, just in general, my lore, it is in my About Me. I just kind of ended up literally just pasting the whole entire, story in there at the bottom. But also, if anyone needs to take a break, get something to eat, or go to sleep, definitely a good idea to do so, because I'm like not really necessarily sure what time zone everyone's in. But pretty much we are going to be playing Fallout 4, and it's going to be survival. We ended up getting the first area done with Preston, so I forget what are we at now. I think we ended up going to the second area that Preston tells us, and then we're going to probably end up... Well, wait, I went over to the area where Preston wanted for the second one, and then I end up going all the way back and saving, so we just have to go and kill some raiders and like, bandits and stuff. I'm not sure exactly what there are, because like, essentially, I would probably call them more bandits than anything, but yeah. Hopefully everyone's day is going well. Pretty much my day has been going quite well in general. Like, I ended up pretty much... I updated my chat a little bit. As you can see, pretty much you see how the chat box
Drink
is.
water, you
I had
dehydrated
a
bitch.
black box and now it's that. Also, I'm building a PC slowly. Technically, I'm on like the first step of I ordered the case. So now I'm just like slowly going to have to save up for the rest. Oh yeah, speaking of demon wise, let me show you something. I have this that I don't really toggle that much because it gets in the way. But I have this, and thanks for the hydrate, owl. But I also have a bigger one. Same one, but bigger. It's not convenient when, gaming. This thing is massive. Would you agree this is probably something that would be like very big thing that blocks definitely a lot? But yeah, I'm going to go with the little one. I'm so happy that pretty much the angles are actually pretty decent to the point that it does not look like it's like floating. Some Halos kind of end up doing that, which is a bit of an issue. One thing that's kind of messed up, like, I have a, well, I have a scythe, but it's a little broken, but yeah, it still works. See? I have a scythe. There's a little bit of, like, a mess up with the rigging, and I'm just like, okay, whatever. I'll show you the full thing, why not? See? This is the full thing. Only reason why I'm able to touch it, it pretty much is a holy staff, and this has a bloody cloth wrapped around. Thank you. But pretty much, I've heard logic-wise, it would make sense to have a bloody cloth wrapped around. So then, you know, demons probably can't touch something that is like silver or gold, and it's literally a staff with crosses all over it. And essentially, blood magic formed a scythe. You know, the blade part of it. But yeah, I have to think what else. Oh yeah, I'll show you guys. I do have some toggles to actually fix the outfit. Pretty much I tend to have it like this, but let me remember what buttons was it because I barely ever touch it. I think it's this and this, yeah. I'll show you the full. See? But anyway, I don't like, you know, the hip steps, so I have it always disabled. Because if you like look over and then you just like randomly keep stepping, it's kind of awkward, so yeah. But I tend to do this because I like the more casual look where it looks like I'm just, you know, inside my house type thing. But let's see here. What else? Oh yeah, I have this. Here, I'll zoom in. See? I have a monocle. Fun, right? But I'm wondering when should I start the game? That would make the most sense to start it at like some point. Oh yeah, I could show you guys this. I'll show you guys one amusing thing about the model that is fun. So let me just remove the monocle and then go to expressions and then zoom in. You see the eye where the diamond is? Watch where the star comes from. Cool, right? Pretty much I also have, originally the eyes used to have like hearts automatically in it, but then I asked them to rig it to the point that it's like animated always. I was expecting like more of like a pulsing type of thing, but no, instead they decided to do this. But that was always part of the eye originally. Neat, right? I'm with the zoom out, so it at least looks like I have a shirt. Because, yeah, that's a bit of an issue, if not. But I'm thinking about starting the game now, if everyone's fine with that. Because pretty much, at least you guys get to see me die. Oh yeah, by the way, just giving a heads up. Pretty much if you guys don't know, survival. Oh, you like death, don't you? But survival, if you die, you get sent all the way back to where you last saved, which is, you can only save if you go to bed, and you can only put beds in areas where you have like safe areas that you claimed, pretty much little camps. I'm not sure exactly how to word it. Basically, if anyone ever played, it's like Sanctuary, you know, pretty much a bunch of those, but instead not called Sanctuary, just safe locations to build. Right now I'm just waiting for it to load up. Oh yeah, I forgot. This Xbox app, like, because I have, well, I have Fallout on my PC, but it's on Xbox like the app itself because I thought, it's on sale, let's grab it. And now I regret it for like the longest time because if I did not have that, I would probably not have anything other than maybe like Minecraft on there, to be fair. If Steam had Minecraft, I would not even have the app, to be honest. Let me just go and change the category real quick because it's a good idea to do so. Wait, oh yeah, I'm dumb. I just started spam clicking it, thinking it was going to give me Fallout, but no. Oh yeah, by the way, I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Pretty much I do the dual platform thing. It makes sense. Let's see here. There, I changed category. I always forget the category. Oh yeah, I did technically buy a few games. I bought, what was it? I think it was Wolfenstein. I bought 3 games of that. And also I bought a very cute chill game for fishing. I forget what it was. Give me a second, I could check that real quick. I'll tell you guys what I ended up getting recently. Mainly, it's kind of bad. Literally, I ended up saving up so much money. Like, I ended up spending like $200 on a case for a PC. But at least it's progress, right? Since I am trying to aim to build a new PC since this one's like 5 years old. And the motherboard itself, I'm pretty sure is faulty in general. But it works somehow still. But there's no salvaging it since it has like old gen parts to it. But I bought Chill and Cat. Wait, no, I read that backwards. Cast and Chill. Why did I read that backwards? Whatever. I also bought Wolfenstein, the 2-pack, and Wolfenstein 2, the new Colossus, and Dave the Diver. I bought those games. I figured why not? Because maybe like after I'm done grinding or not Warframe. I used to play Warframe a lot, but yeah, I stopped playing that game. After you kind of play it for like a solid year, your motivation drops to hell down to the point that it's like, yeah. I had literally like 200 and some achievements in one stream, not stream, one game summary for the year, and I only played it for the year. I got way too much, well, way too much done, but let's see here. Someone did not kick in. Also, I should probably like organize myself right now. So make myself tiny. Yeah, like right here. But see how the halo gets in the way? I like having toggles to remove stuff like that. So then it does not get in the way as much. Because if I do that, then it could go a little bigger. Lift up. I like my little windows though. And then I have to go to scene. Pretty much chat. Wait. Did it? I think it altered in height because it should not do that. Give me a second. Let me fix that. That's bugging me. It should have not cut out like that, but where is it? Oh, it should not be like hugging the ceiling. Wait, I'm not giving shout outs though. I only did it once. Is Twitch freaking? Yeah, I only see it once. It might be Twitch just freaking the hell out. But let me just grab this and there's like 3, but oh, that tripped me. There, now it's fixed. So let me just make sure that the settings are correct because essentially this game, it gives you a menu when you first start it, and it's like one of those old tip things where you select all of your settings and then after that you end up hitting play and then that's when everything starts happening and you can't really like edit that stuff. It's weird, but it works, I guess. There. Now we get to go and play game. It kind of sucks when they don't give me a little like tutorial thing. Because I want to see all of them, but yeah. I'm not sure if I gotta like force it through or what. So we'll hit continue and assess where the hell we are
Drink
at.
water, you dehydrated bitch.
Oh yeah, by the way, just to clarify, I am experiencing illness in this game and I can't fix it. So we're going to chug water a ridiculous amount of times just to kind of, you know, be somewhat stable with that. Isn't that Kellogg's? We can't take the power armor, by the way. We're too poor for that. But we... Oh. Wait. Oh, in-game. I'm somewhat healthy in IRL to the point that technically I still have to get tested for like one specific thing, but essentially it is more of, I would say, would it be illness? I don't remember. Basically, let's just say this. Quite a few of my family members have POTS and I am showing symptoms and yeah. But other than that, they want to roll out, like, they want to get MRI that is full contrast. My family member wants me to get that, so then essentially they could roll out POTS. Well, not POTS, they could roll out MS, which is similar to POTS but a little bit different. But okay, we got dog. I don't take him with because he keeps getting lost. But he's a good boy. Oh yeah, don't talk to him. He keeps yelling at me to do work. We don't do work. Let me just assess. Oh. Thanks for the head pat, ow. Sorry I was a little bit, like, distracted to actually react in time. Oh yeah. I don't like doing work for him. I'm fine with doing work for Preston, but I don't know what he wants really with me. Oh yeah, I want to show you how much water I have. Well, I'm basically a walking tank. See, so much water. I think I should probably put some of it away. What do you guys think? I'm kind of broken with that, but see, I end up making them a nice little area. I gave them some beds, some seats that are kind of... I'm questioning why I put it in the same area where the beds are, because that kind of feels a little creepy, just like sitting right next to someone while they're asleep, but yeah. Let's go and, I would say, empty out a little bit of water, because I don't think I have much. Where is... I think most of my weight is in random food and medicines. We'll probably store like maybe 30 there. Yeah, that's acceptable. Wait, what's on the ground? Oh, I thought that was something I dropped. No, it's just a rock. Let me just save quickly. Or just do like a one tap of sleep. See? But I'll show you. This keeps making me get hurt every so often. And I can't really do anything about it, so I just keep drinking water to suppress it. So let's go and, you know, find the location. But I have a question. So, did anyone play this game before? Like, I'm talking about like on this mode. I'm curious. But see, this is my water area. I got, I think 6 or 7. Right? I think 7. Yeah? That's cool. Did you go on the survival mode or... Pretty much, well, this is my first run with survival mode, so I tend to ask a bit of questions. Oh, 90 hours is still pretty decent. I would definitely say that's probably somewhat substantial. Oh yeah, where am I going? I have to go this way. Oh yeah, I think I might have like Nuka World and stuff. My plan is this run, when I finally become less squishy. By the way, I choose to do like very cheap tactics because I'm not really that great. I still hear. 5K hours? That's a lot. You actually have more than my VTube studios. Not even gonna lie. Let me check actually. Give me a second. Let me check my Steam and check how many hours I have in VTube studios. I think it's like 3,000 if I recall correctly. That's the most I actually... Well, I usually have this on for quite a while to the point that like... That's serious. It's probably my most used app. So I have 3,648 hours. But my second most played thing was Warframe at 1,000 hours. You know, I am like the type that likes jumping around in games. It seems like I figured out one thing. Whenever I hit like around like 100 hours or so, like when it starts approaching there, that's when I usually like lose interest in the game and then I just walk away for a bit. Sometimes revisit it, you know, that type of thing. What is... What? What is speaking? Is it just... Does anyone know what is speaking here? I never actually... This looks like a door, but... Is this like a radio tower or something? It looks more like a water tower. So I'm kind of confused with that. Either way, I'm going to keep moving. Is that a bear or a cow? Dark Souls 3 never got around to actually buying the game and playing it. I tried it when it was on Xbox for like the Game Pass, when I used to have an Xbox. Basically, I stopped playing on Xbox and got rid of it like a year or so ago, at least, maybe 2 years. I don't even remember. Oh, there's so many of these guys here. I don't want to kill them though. We're going to let them live. They're good creatures. There's no need to. Also, I'm going to move the mic a little closer. But I ended up playing Elden Ring, and I do have the DLC. It's just that I'm not too certain if I forget how it was running on my PC. My PC doesn't handle the game very well in general. Like most games doesn't handle well because it's showing its age. Other than that, it's not that bad. I swear I hid here when there was guys with laser guns. I don't remember though. It's a mystery. And that is a big thing of water. I feel like I should be wary of that, but it looks like this is the correct direction. Because it's just going down. Huh. I think it might be past this, right? I'm pretty sure that 50 would be past that. I'm going to run. I haven't had a, like, you know, lost in hell for a while. It's not yelling at me, at least, to do so. Wait, is it over there? Is that the structure we need? Maybe. Oh, no. That's... Why? Why are we going sewer? Hey, question. If yours is having trouble like that, I'm running at 30 FPS, but I I'm also streaming. My stuff that I have in it is, well, I don't remember the motherboard ever really, but pretty much the CPU is a Ryzen 9 3900, and wait, do I need food? No, I don't. And I ended up upgrading like 2 years ago. Oh, I hear them.
What the?
Wait, my motherboard is some bootleg one? Oh no, that's bad. But pretty much the graphics card is a 3060 Ti, but I can't run. That's actually better. Can I switch it out maybe? What's my chess piece again? Yeah. We'll put that one and give me that one. I don't have the weight to, actually transport all that stuff. But because I stream and also use VTube Studio and a bunch of other things, it just eats. Yeah, the issue is streaming takes up at least 6 gigabytes of VRAM. That's the issue. So I'm basically like, wait, I think it might be 6 or 5 gigabytes of VRAM it consumes. Either way, the rest of it's just the game. So yeah, I can't even have like an overlay that is animated. I can't run it at 60 FPS. Everything's at 30 FPS and it's not handling it well. Let's just say everything's running at 30 FPS stream and VTube Studio, OBS. Wait, no, stream and OBS are the same thing, but everything's running at OBS. Wait, I'm going dumbfounded. I went to NVIDIA on the store, well, not App Store, but app itself. I turned everything to 30 FPS. And then pretty much I ended up doing the same thing to the OBS. And I'm still experiencing, give me a second, I'll just hit Windows and then G because it gives me a bit of info. The VRAM is at 87%. So yeah, in my case, not so much. I just figured to give you context of how that's running. Well, no, it has more VRAM. It increases a little bit when it goes to the T. It has a little bit more, yeah. Wait, no. I think the 60 has 6, right? And then the 60 Ti has 8. Should I search this up? Like, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Not mine. The one that I'm running is a Founders Edition that has 8 gigabytes. I could actually find it real quick if you guys want. Wait, I should probably actually first. Yeah, let's pause. And then let's see here, go full screen with that. And then I would just do Amazon because that's where I got it. Yeah. I thought it would be a great idea because it's made out of all metal. So you're saying I screwed up? Definitely. Because I would agree that that means if it had that much, then I did screw up. Okay, so that means, is it better not to get the Founders Edition at that point? Like, of anything? Am I correct? It's not really at all. Shotgun shells, sure. Shotgun, I don't think we really want. It's just extra weight and we don't need it. Wait, it told me 2 weeks ago? I'm sorry I didn't pay attention enough to remember. I'm sorry. I forgot. Who's sleep? Oh, so that's why everyone wants the Founders Edition. Yeah, I don't overclock. Thanks for the head pat out. I don't overclock. I don't want to fry my gear. Basically, if I fry it, then I can't stream. And if I can't stream, I'm pretty sure that technically I can't, you know, obviously do this then. Like, recovery of doing that would be kind of like sucky if I just like fried the thing. Oh, nice gun. Do we have a pipe gun? Like, what I mean is, I am not really touching my PC currently. Like, what I mean by that is I'm not removing the thing to like reapply cementing paste or anything like that because I am very, very concerned with actually... Okay, so that's 24. That's a little bit longer. But essentially I'm just concerned that I might break it. So I decided, okay, it's best to probably just not do anything that is too drastic with it and just blow it out occasionally. Why did I miss these? Oh well. Why is there so much stuff? Oh, that was loud. I'm not going to save. Let's go and get some... Where's some water? We need it. There. All good. Did it reload? Yes, I did. We just have to wait for them to peek it. Thanks to this game being like... Okay, they're peeking it. Wait. Oh, we have 4 shots left. Okay, switch guns. See, 4 shots left. Where? No. I guess... Should we... Wait, why do I have 2 pipe guns with me? Next time I'm going to just store them. 45... Okay, I think I should probably just go with the pipe gun. Wait, which gun is... Okay, pipe gun it is. But next time... Wait, I have a question. So, if you're, like, you're smart enough to know, like, about, like, what graphic card I need, I have a question. So, do you think it would make more sense to try getting a 5080? Or do you think I should try getting a... Yeah, I don't want to fry it though. I don't have any experience at all with that stuff. That's the terrifying part. Also, by the way, I can't actually go on my bios. My bios do not exist. If you have to go into your bios for that, yeah, that's impossible. But my question is this. Which is more suited for me? I'm not sure if I would be able to physically do such a thing though because of my bio not existing. I don't need my BIOS for that. Either way, I'm too scared to actually do such a thing in general. Mainly because this computer is hanging on by a thread already, pretty much. I don't want to kind of risk it. But which is better? Should I end up getting a 5080 or should I get a 5070 Ti? Which is better? Huh. How much weight is that? 14. Yeah, we could actually do that without issue. Nice. I did not know where I would actually use a key, but we found it. Okay. Mainly well, the 5070 Ti is around $1,000 or so.
Excellent.
Big Jim, what? I never got this. I found Big Jim. I don't know why I got Big Jim, but we got him. You look at the MSI versions? Yeah, technically that would make sense because I'm pretty sure, wait, just giving a heads up, my PC is AMD. I'm not sure if that really matters. I'm going to always stay AMD and NVIDIA. I don't think I need a mining helmet. Oh, we killed and just got to go outside. We could take umbrella? Wait, we could also take the stand. And I'm heavy, wonderful. My plan is to get, if I get a 5080, I would probably go with a 1200 watt, but I'm not sure if it's necessary if I get the 5070 Ti. I think that there's like a little bit of a performance drop too, between them like 10%. That's what I was told. I just have to figure out where's that gun. Yeah, we're dropping this one. Wait, you need that key to get outside. So this was the little group that they were just getting messed with. That wasn't that bad at least. Mainly, I'm going to build a whole new PC. That's why I have a goal up there. That goal is intended for... Wait, is there anyone here? Oh, hell no. No, we're not dealing with that. No monkey. But the idea is pretty much that, well, I ended up putting together a list of parts on Amazon, and that's like around the price that I ended up with. But the only thing is, I gave a little extra room just in case if it becomes a situation of, you know, like graphic card price goes up or anything like that. Is that a bomb? I don't know where that would have been tripped, but that was a bomb. Okay, so the 5080 has about 10% more power than the 5070 Ti. Is it noticeable to the point that it would actually matter for a streamer? Or because streaming in general usually typically takes up like more in the VRAM department. Yeah, the VRAM is the reason why I'm like considering doing that one because it makes the most sense since I'm always running out of VRAM.
Nice.
But the 5080 costs, wait, yeah, it does cost around that price. I was like thinking for a second. I thought I seen another zero, but no. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like around like I seen some go for around 1,100 to like 1,200. Sometimes even 1,500. You just have to be smart enough to, be careful. Also, there. I'm not sure exactly if it is worth it or not for streamer wise type of usage. By the way, my goal is to get 60 frames per second. That's it. That's all I want. 60 frames per second solid on most things I play. Question wrong. I think it's quite simple, right? That was impressive, but I'm not willing to try overclocking. Combat knife. I never grabbed one of those. What's this? If you're reading this, then you're an idiot. This is the last time I tell you. We're looking. Wait, no, not looking. We're locking this door. Use the entrance in the sewer pipe. Next time you forget, I'm knocking your ass out permanently. Wait, did we kill the person that wrote this note? Am I correct here? What the? How did I not trigger this? How did I not trigger that? Like kaboom. I'm amazed I did not die. Okay, so now we just go back. Oh. I don't think I ever had that. Coffee pot. Booze. And now I'm carrying too much because I grabbed the booze. So let's go and see if we could drop anything. We're off by 2. I don't want to drop that. Why do I have 2 of these? Okay, we'll just drop 1. There, now I could walk. Huh.
Hello, and welcome to Walden Pond. Hello, and welcome to
So it's just...
You are now standing in front of the cabin, and
Oh.
you are now standing in front of the cabin inhabited by transcendentalist writer and philosopher Henry David Thoreau, starting in the summer of 1845.
That it?
2 years, 2
Nope.
months, and 2 days, Thoreau lived in this cabin, hoping to gain a more objective understanding of society.
Did he?
This experiment was influenced by Thoreau's interest in transcendentalist philosophy, which believed that people were at their best when truly
Yeah, but
self-reliant.
streaming calls for a lot of VRAM though. That's why I'm thinking about going with that. You know, the
Thoreau
16.
proved skeptical to think that any outward improvement of life could bring inner peace and contentment. For more information, please visit the gift shop and purchase one of the many books on transcendentalism.
So this is a tourist spot?
Also available,
That would make sense.
T-shirts, coffee mugs, toys, and many other items to commemorate your trip.
Okay, I think we
Thank you for
heard enough.
visiting Walden Pond, sponsored by General Atomics, maker of the Mr. Handy robot.
So we have to go this way. I'm kind of concerned with the fact that I can't really see much. Wait. Didn't I say AMD before though? That my main setup falls under that because it's not an Intel. It is. Or are you talking about those very weird graphic cards that are like very weird names? Like, I don't know how to follow them at all. If you're talking about those, aren't they a little bit inefficient for like the fact that I remember when it came down to like Borderlands 4, it was able to run a bit better, but pretty much the AI part is kind of a little bit lacking, isn't it? And also, I don't know how to control the frame rate though. The reason why NVIDIA is useful is because you could control the frame rate. So you could lock everything at 60, which is nice. Yes, I know it is. I never played it and I never want to play it. I have Borderlands 3 and I forget. I think it's like Borderlands 3 and 2 I have, but I would never turn them on, like download them and launch it because of their invasive software that they decide to add to every single game. I'm pretty sure that they decide to send their anti-cheat from all the way back and then, you know, make every single game, right? Like, pretty sure that's the case. Ooh. That spooked me. I was expecting a kaboom or anything like trying to kill me, but no. It's just a little bug. My heart did sink though a little bit. But I'm thinking it's either between, well, pretty much it's either between a 5080 or a 5070 Ti because those are the two that I'm more comfortable with in general though. Isn't, like, does it actually look the same or does it look better though? Because I know that AI is kind of important and also doesn't like DLS or whatever usually end up making the game look a lot better because most programmers anymore rely on that thing to hound back. Can't seriously actually squeeze through that? That sucks. Is that still compatible with NVIDIA graphics cards? So it's... Wait, why can't I run? Oh, I ended up having the virus kick in again. I think so, at least. Can't... No, I can't run. Wait, did it affect my carrying weight? Yeah, it did. I'm over encumbered now. Uh... Sure, we'll just keep walking, I guess. If we start feeling injured, we're going to have to figure out, but the virus ended up kicking in and now we're just kind of stuck. It's not any option anymore, it's just, yeah. Pretty much I can't cure myself either, I don't have the thing. Yeah, we're still fine. Sorry it's going to be like a slow crawl, but I'm kind of stuck. Wait. Give me a second. Wait, so it has upscaling too for... Okay, so it wasn't. Okay, so then that means that it makes sense to get the one, the 5070 Ti then. At least this person is going to give me the ability to drop stuff off here.
I took care of those raiders for you.
Good, they're actually getting off. I wasn't sure.
Really? That's the best news I've heard in a long time. By the way, we've talked about it, and we've decided to support the Minutemen. I
Okay,
think it's
cool.
worth giving it another chance. The only way things will get better is if we stand together.
So now, let's go and... we need our own bed here. They won't let me steal their bed, so we need at least a bed. We'll put it right next to the campfire. There, right here. Oh, no. I really don't like when they do that. Oh, so I store it. So if I end up hitting tab on an item, I could store it. Oh, ads? Okay, I'll wait. There. Well, technically, I am going to store stuff because I don't think people want to wait. But I am going to get the 7 hours. We'll just do another 5 hours. So now, let's go and find a way to just store some of this stuff. So, what can we store? I'm going to check here. Oh, we're stable again? We could actually go with this? Okay, so the virus kind of messes with your weight itself? Okay. I'm not sure if you're, stuck in the ad or not, but okay. I'm going to just go at least respond still because I'm not sure if you have like turbo or something. Turbo is useful though, not gonna lie. I just don't use it. Mainly it's like one of those things of don't have, money to do subscription. Let's see if we could cook though. There. We should probably eat. There. So we got food. So now let's grab something to eat so we'll be nice and full. I don't want to eat the... don't want to eat the rag stag or whatever it was. Salisbury steak, no. I don't think this is cooked. What are some of the cooked food I end up doing? Or do we just eat some... wait, mutton chop, that's something cooked. Did that suffice? Yes, it did. I might do this, and welcome back from the ads. Pretty much I was just end up messing with the, you know, the campfire, but I'm going to do something quickly, and that is... I want to just do this. Wait, oh, we don't have concrete, okay. I was going to make a water thing for it, but I guess not. So then that means it would make sense to actually just go with a, well, a 5070 Ti. If, like, you know, the new ones don't come out, like, if it does take me that long. Because that's the only thing that, like, makes a bit of sense is to do that. Okay, this is a break in the gate. But I'm wondering if I'm going to regret my decisions of not just spending the extra $200 or so and just getting the more expensive one. And is that a dog? No, I don't think it's a dog. Oh yeah, it is dog. I figured why not have at least a little bit of a chance to see if I could shoot it without issue. My aim is not exactly the best, but if I do that and hope that it works, then just pumps them out. Wait, added L3 cache. I don't know technical stuff like that. So, question. Oh, that's impressive. Being able to do 4K. I don't see... oh! There's a helmet. Is there anything else in here? Oh, wait. Power armor! So there's a set of power armor. Nice. That's pretty good, not gonna lie. Wait, also it's very quiet. That's cool in general. I think that this is... does it have... it does not have one in it. Okay, we're going to just walk really slowly. Sorry, but yeah, it's going to just keep beeping at us. But it's needed. You know what, to bring another set of power armor back is a good thing. Sorry for all the beeping, but yeah. Mainly, the reason why I want to usually stick with NVIDIA though is due to the fact that if I stick with NVIDIA, I could actually lock the games at 60 frames per second without even having to worry. So like they would immediately start up at 60 frames per second. Basically anything and everything is going to be 60 frames at that point. Even the PC, I'm going to make that go 60 frames per second. Capping everything makes the most sense. I don't know why, but my arm muscle is twitching. I'm stretching it. I just kept seeing it go like, you know, little twitches. Yeah, I think we have to be a little bit careful because if I recall correctly, there might be bandits around here. I can't breathe in water either, so... Is there a way around other than the... I think we do have to go from there. Oh well, it's not that bad. It's just going to be a little bit of beeping. It's at least not as bad. Oh yeah, question, Dark Lord. Want to see where they originally first sent me? In, you know, the whole Minutemen quest? For some weird reason, it ended up actually sending me in such a weird location for my first mission. It was extremely far out. Instead of it being like the first one, it's like literally I think it was like the third. I'll show you. They sent me all the way down here. This is my first mission that they sent me into. They sent me to here. Basically, these people wanted this place dealt with. If I recall correctly. Or it was this place. No, it was this place. So, I had to go here and deal with this for my first mission on survival mode. Where if I die, it gets sent all the way back. It sucks. But I got it done after a little bit of suffering. Do you need a special version of 5070 Ti? Is there one comes... Wait, oh. There is one that comes pre-overclocked by a little bit. I was looking at those. I don't mind it being overclocked in factory. I just don't want to overclock it myself because the risk is I might just end up messing it up. But if it's pre-done, I don't care. I would actually use it. Mainly, it's a little bit more money though, but yeah. I'm wondering one thing though. Would it make sense to treat it like an overclocked one or what? Let's see if I could... Yeah, I could harvest these. What I mean by that is like power supply requirements. I'm going to go over here and grab this stuff real quick. Also, let me just fix one thing. There, carrot, and now let's go. Mainly, it's like one of those situations of when I finally do get enough money to buy one, whatever's available, if it has like decent reviews, I'm going to snatch it and then have that for my graphics card when it comes down to the 5070 Ti. Oh, and a rag. I'd just leave it be. I'm not really interested in killing them. I got enough food in me. We could just let them live without issue. The watt usage is almost the same. That's actually pretty good. Wait, does that actually mean that I don't need a, you know, a 2000, or not 2000, 1200 watt? Oh, the rad. So, does that mean it's physically possible to run 1000 watt or no? Or do you need the one that is a little bit more juice. If it's not that noticeable. Nice, we're almost there. Then we could drop this off along with the other one. Wait, now that I think on it. Oh, we're out by an arm apparently. Like, we're just missing one arm and then that's it. Wait, what's the reason to have multiple power suits? Is there actually a reason for it, or am I just kind of doing weird stuff? Pretty much the CPU I'm planning is, give me a second, let me just check. I have it on the Android, my list of nonsense. Also, I'm going to just use one hand to control, so I'm not going to look around, just give it a heads up. Yes, there is. Let me check here. So, let's see here. The CPU that I want, here I'm going to fix it. The CPU that I want is a Ryzen 9 990, not 990, what the hell's wrong with me? 9950X. That's the one I want. Pretty much it's not like, you know, the 3DX or whatever the hell it is. It's just, you know, here, let's just jump out of this. Oh, that would actually be useful then, because then that means that I could have one for a radiation build and then one for, like, I guess electricity, since the Institute uses a hell ton of it. I ended up covering my one armor before in the one that made it resistant to electricity.
I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided.
I don't think I ever actually used it after that.
One day we'll be strong enough
I feel like
to
an
protect
idiot
the
now.
Commonwealth for good. As usual, I've got something else for you to look into. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. The trouble is that some kind of vicious beasts are there. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it,
is he
we'll have a
talking?
thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, we're talking about power armor, right? So this is just the T version. So I think that this is the same power armor, isn't it? Pretty much, I ended up getting like these. Oh, this really good one. I can't. I have to use a fan because I live in an area where water freezes, which would be concerning. That's why it's kind of a necessity to, you know, do that. Okay, let's go and transfer and then just store all junk. We'll store, I guess, this. Wait, we got antibiotics? Hell yeah. Time to drug herself. Where's my antibiotics? Yay! We're actually free! Wait, so does that... How do I look for that? Yeah, technically... Well, basically, like, we live in a trailer, And pretty much we put skirting around the trailer last year because water kept freezing. Like, technically this is a rental, but like essentially renting. But the thing is, basically for 2 years that we were here before that, the water kept freezing whenever it was winter. I live in the EST side and in the like upper northern area. Like, it's pretty much like, you know, it's in the upper chunk where you get snow, you get sleet, you also get sometimes like black ice when it's winter. Yeah, it's not exactly sometimes the best. By the way, I'm getting rid of anything ammo-wise that is like not really that big of a amount, because then if we do that, then we'll have like just a general amount that we should actually care for. Flares, we are not using flares. That is getting stored too. Shotgun shell, I feel like I'm kind of screwing myself, but let's see what weapons I could even use. Big gym, no. Horrible idea to get really close to that enemy. Ooh, these are really good. I had 3 of these, and I killed a guy that had like a really annoying thing to him. Yeah, pretty much it is kind of bad. Let's just say it reached, if I recall correctly, I think it might have reached like maybe -15 Fahrenheit before. I'm not sure. It was like the really cold ones though. I really need to get like a second heater or something because my room does not get heat. Well, my room is not really that like intended to be a living situation in general. Basically, it's like a walk-in pantry, and then basically I took off all the shelves, and then I have like airbed, PC, fan, TV tray. That's it. I'm very minimal. So let's see here. Yeah, we don't need that. I don't think we need landmines, do we? Fire gun, no. Combat knife, we could keep just in case. No, not that either. Okay, so we got... I think this is a, well, okay situation. We got... Wait, do we only have 1 gun? No, 2 guns. Wait. A dual tower. Mainly the one that... Well, the one that I got told that I should get. Wait, was it this one? I don't think it was this one I got told to get. Basically, it is not a dual tower, but I have one in my shopping cart, and it's a NZXT fan one. I don't think that's actually the best, though. What's this one? It is... It looks like it says T120. So, I don't know anything about that. Do I need to get like a dual tower one, or can it just be like one? By the way, I could kind of say something that would actually make you guys fear how my PC is working. Do you guys want to hear it? Wait, I did not install that. I just ran around without. Oh, whoops. I always think hit exit to actually do that. So, there. Oh, when I bought my CPU, it came with a fan and I used that fan. So it's like that, it's the big brick ones that actually sit directly on the motherboard. It's not like the type that is like normal fan that goes like straight at the glass. It's just basically sitting on there basically as a square. Pretty much whenever I tell someone that, they kind of fear it because it's not exactly a good thing to use a fan that just comes with it. Apparently. Those aren't bad? Okay, so then that means I am not wrong for just trusting it. By the way, that fan has been on that PC for 5 years. I'm pretty sure it was like 5 years. Wait, oh yeah, I almost made a big blunder. I need to sleep. We need to do a save. There, now we're healthy again. We don't have to really worry. Wait, does... Oh, we need water. Okay, I'm going to go run to our pump and start pumping water so we could always get some of that. Oh yeah, did I level or no? I did not. Oh, so they're not that great? Wait. Somehow she disappears. She just becomes the cow. Oh well. Should we just follow the cow? And then when she spawns, just sell, or... Okay, so we're still thirsty. Yay, I'm properly hydrated. Yeah, we're at an okay rate now. It's less of a big bar. Let's just follow because it's not that bad. Pretty much my PC is not that bad in like temperature either, but I think it's due to the fact that just in general, you know, it's a pretty standard one. Pretty much one thing that I bought that, well, I bought it recently, but I'm just like stuck waiting for it. It's going to show up, I think, the 21st, but I bought, I think it's, is it height? Give me a second, let me just do a search. I think this cow just effing with me now. Because I always write hype. And yeah, it's height. H-Y, yeah, H-Y-T-E. I bought that case. It is a 70 that I got. I'm just going to follow him because he's going to either spawn her so I could just get my caps, or we could go with the option of go all the way down to the diner and get our caps there too. My plan is just to sell some caps. She kind of just disappears, so I can't like chase her. I'm just stuck waiting for her to spawn back in. I assume she's going to spawn back in like where we met. I think she like spawned actually right there, didn't she last time? Let's just chill and see. I don't think getting... Well, I don't think getting a bed here would be right. Sanctuary is already not that far, so it's not really needed. I'm wondering when is he going to stop though? Is he just going to blow past here, or... Is this a waste of time just waiting for him to, you know, just spawn her in so I could just sell, or what do you guys think? We could also go to Diamond City. What do you guys think about that? Diamond City, maybe? Odds are I might die, but wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh yeah, isn't there a bed in this one? Upstairs? Yeah, there is. I feel like I regret my decisions because the cow's going to disappear, but just go with the flow? Okay. Because it is not that bad of an idea to just go and visit Diamond City, get Nick, and then just pretty much go and fight with him. Ooh, cola! Yay. Mainly, we're slowly getting a little bit more progress though, which is great. It's not that easy when it comes down to, you know. Oh, that's impressive. The issue that I have is the encoding consumes a huge portion. And I'm not even like, I'm using Restream to stream on the two platforms because essentially you're able to get away with two platforms before you have to do a subscription. So that's what I'm doing. The only problem is I'm not really big of a fan of it because every single time that I go and stream on the YouTube side, they always like stick things on the stream that I have to remove. And it becomes a bit of an issue in general. So I'm just like, I kind of want to... Oh, wait, the cow's just here? 2 merchants in one area? Is that...
Yeah.
That's kind of new.
Carla, need to pick something
I
up?
did not know she spawned here also.
From here.
But 60 Celsius is not bad.
Let's take a look.
Always happy to make a sale.
I can't check really unless like... Well, actually I don't know how to check anymore. Wait, does she have some drugs? No, she doesn't have the drug that I want. Does she have a fusion core? If she has a fusion core, I might even get that. I don't really mind. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it. Let's just make it simple and go to... Oh, she does. Okay. That's a shocker. Whenever I go and check her stuff, sometimes she doesn't have it. Well, most of the time she doesn't have it. But it could be that I made enough progress in the game and they decided to just spawn her with it. So... I would have 24. I might have to go back after this. She's kind of robbing me with my waters. Let's see if we could find some meat that we could sell her. Yeah, we'll sell the rag. I don't think we have... Do we have anything like Deathclaw? Wait. I don't think I'm going to be using Cycle. Wait, no. Cycle is damage and gives me resistance. I don't really mind having that. Wait, does she? How rare is Excel? Wait. Yeah, that also gives me damage resistance. I'm just trying to find something that would make sense to sell her. I might just go and sell her the rest of the water. And then pretty much go back. And then grab more water to sell the other merchant. Because money is kind of the thing that we need at the moment. Because we did start a new run. Wait, what? Oh. Wait. No, well, she could have it. I'm not even going to dig around. I'm going to sell her whatever I have.
Is rotten in hell. Thank you.
Getting a fusion core is always a good thing.
Sure. Let's take a look.
It looks like I broke my back, to be fair. Looks like I'm in a back brace. Let's go and check though. Oh, she has sword. I think she probably always has a sword though. No, not aid. Junk, no. Oh, she doesn't have one actually now. Okay, let's just sell our existing water that we have and then we'll just run back. Because I know we have some extra and it's not really that far either. It's just going to take a little bit of walking. Wait, that's inventory. Where is aid? So, oh, we don't have any water at all. That's fine. We'll just sell her what we have and then continue on going back. At least with this, we could actually run though. So it's not even that bad. Hey, should we put the core inside, what, inside our power armor or what? I think we should just drop off the core and then just go grab our stuff and then do a save and then just bring the water that we have. I think it's still up higher. I think it's worth it though. We ended up getting 1,000 altogether already, which is pretty high since I pretty much don't really like spending my money, but I do keep saving. And if I do spend, I kind of more or less barter instead. Wait, I need to figure out here. Sanctuary. There. Oh yeah, but my plan is to make like essentially an all-white build for the PC. But it's not going to be exactly all white because I'm talking about like odds are the graphics card is not going to be white and also the power supply is also not going to be white. But other than that, everything's going to be white. Mainly the idea is essentially I tried looking for a power supply that was white and all of the ones I found had horrible reviews to the point that I kind of got sketched out. But the other ones that I found are actually, well, the ones that I keep finding are like black, but they are actually reliable. So I'm just like, okay, let's go with that. We don't, wait, oh yeah, I was gonna say, we don't have to go that far, but no, I'm going to the power armor, so it's a bit far away. Well, it's okay to drink before leaving, so we don't. So, wait, question. 50C, what's that in Fahrenheit? Oh, the dog stood up.
You willing to do some work?
That's kind of neat. No, don't look at him. The reason why, because I ended up just, I gave him the command to stay because I did not want him to follow and die. But he actually stood up. Neat. So, workbench. Now let's get our water. 30 water. I don't think I should sell this. 30 is kind of a little tight. What do you guys think? Keep 30? Wait, that looks like night, doesn't it? Yeah. Let's just make it next day. There, that should be enough. And also that means we should recover a bit. I am going to cut it short. It's just I usually give like excess and then there. Your PC's running a lot hotter than mine usually was. When I remembered actually, well, when I knew how to actually check, mine was like running like 100 and something, but not really like hitting that high. Maybe I need to get like something to actually see it though at some point. But when I get the new one, I'm going to have something like that. Wait. Okay, so we don't have any water. It did not build. Got it. But, see, we got a nice little system going there. I just kind of made it, you know. I'm guessing dog. Oh, I'm guessing
Drink
dog.
water, you
Okay.
dehydrated bitch.
Wait, speaking of, I need water and food. I'll drink though. I almost forgot. Thanks for reminding me on that end. By the way, just clarifying, it's probably going to run a lot better than what you're getting. What I mean by that is, pretty much, I only do not 2K or anything like that. What I aim for is essentially just 1080p. That's basically what I'm always aiming for. Okay, I think I have enough water in me. Now let me get some food. Even if I have to eat something raw, I need to. Canned dog food? Probably not. Do we have enough food to actually create some soup? Whoops, I hit R. I seen carrot, and that's why I was curious. Yeah, we don't have squirrel bits. We don't have a tomato either. We should have just grabbed a tomato, to be honest. Oh well, so let's just eat something random. Is this fine? No, it's not fine. Sure. We're good now. I don't mind accepting a little bit of radiation when I'm eating. Mainly due to the fact that I'm going to get it somehow anyways. Wait, now that I think about it, if you turn ghoulish, if you eat something that has radiation, what would happen? Like, will you actually heal from the radiation for that split second? I am going to pop into that one area in the town and then just go to sleep possibly for a second. That place does not have a bed. But that is if I remember which house it is. I don't think I ever turned this way, did I? Either way, our goal is to just go to the ping. Oh, one of these. I don't think I opened it. Nope. There was nothing in it, sadly. Thanks to survival, we're not getting that much stuff. But we're still at an okay rate. We're getting stuff occasionally, out of pity. Oh, isn't this the soup guy or the guy that regretted eating? Am I correct? Isn't there like this food poison guy, or am I wrong here? I don't see him, so I guess he's not around. I just remembered, food poison guy, is he dead? Yeah, he died. Poor food poison guy. Because I swear that he was poisoned by food, right? Am I wrong here? How much is this? 20, sure. Is there anything else like went around here? Did he even have a bed or something? If he had a bed, then that means that would always work. I'm thinking maybe if like you met him like early on, he would be alive, but he's already dead. Hmm. Can we make something? I R. So soup? Yeah, we can. Either way, we got a cup of noodles. So now let's just keep going. So where do I go? This way. Okay. But just in general, my plan is 60 FPS, lock that down, and then just have like 1080p for resolution, because the idea is this. I don't feel like having like a ridiculous resolution if you guys can't see it. Oh, that's a rag stag. Okay, I don't want to kill. I don't see it. Wait, why did the ping disappear? Is this it? Is this the settlement that they're talking about? I think I remember going through here before. There's not that many enemies though. What? I figured instead of just staring at it. What the hell am I staring at? More rat? Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that was not going to work. My upload speed is not there, but also Twitch technically, I think, is trying to do, I think, 2K. But for the most part, I don't think wait. Oh, he's a rabid one. Please don't bite me. Oh, great. I'm pretty sure that he gave me rabies. I'm infected again. I hate this. But I'm not sure on the YouTube side if like they stream at a higher resolution. Oh, that puddle is really good with rad. Oh yeah, we gotta be careful. This place is rigged with explosives. There's also, I think, one. What? Oh, cherry. It'd be nice if I got an antibiotic, but I really doubt it since it's like a rare thing. I just fixed myself and now I'm like stuck with rabies. Okay, now let's go up higher. Let's do a save. There. So duct tape, paintbrush, bobby pin. Oh, it did not turn on. Okay. Right now I'm just looking around seeing if I could find stuff that is useful, like bottles, because I could technically turn them into stuff. So is this claims at this point? Oh wait, no. Is that guy... Bottle cap mine? Why's there a bottle cap mine? So... Okay. Well, come on, I already dedicated enough shots to you. Sorry, but I shot you and I can't look back on it. But does that mean that the bottle cap mine is set to blow up or? Yes! Alright. Okay. We're taking a power armor and not getting rabies this oh yeah, never mind. I forgot. We saved. So then that means technically we don't have to really worry as much, I guess. So it's right here, right? Huh. Is the bottle cap mine missing? Yeah, I think it's gone. I guess we have a bunch of meat though. Not gonna lie, that's at least somewhat good. Oh. We never were here. Where is it? That stag is gone. That's fine though. Let's go and figure out what's happening here. Can... Oil and adjustable wrench. What was that sound? Is that an enemy or... I don't know what that sound is. Such a weird sound in general. Am I the only one that thinks it's a weird sound, or am I just... Wait, back storage key. Oh, it's talking about downstairs. That one locked room, isn't it? Is this where I had to go? I think I'm kind of wrong in the location-wise. Because I think that's past. Open? What is this? Roach meat? Machete? There. There's so many bottles. Let's crouch so we grab the rest. But is this it? I don't think so. Because the thing is, I don't think the door is locked actually. So I'm a bit confused on that one, but let's see here. Oh, we can make cup of noodles. Okay, wonderful. So now, can we make beverage? Nah, we don't need that. Utility. I guess we'll just roast the meat. Awesome, we actually leveled by cooking. So let's figure out what we get to put in. So we are at level 9. I think that there was something that I was like actually looking forward to for level 9. Wasn't it this? Yeah, it was. There, now we are able to withstand a little bit more damage. The reason why I'm like kind of hung up on it is because they do a hell ton of damage. Wait, is this the one that was locked? It is locked, but not exactly what I was thinking. Yep, I moved too sharply that time. There.
Sweet.
I'm just trying to see if there's any bombs or anything. Wait, we could do this. Nope, no movement. We're good. So many cans though. Definitely nice with that. We don't really have to worry about aluminum. Oil. Let me just do this. Yep, no. I'm not picking up anything at least. Still best to be cautious because... Oh, there's a quantum there, nice. Wait, what's that? Fusion cell? I kind of want to check that actually. Was that actually a fusion cell? If so, then they were really generous with that. Well, not cell, core. I always get them confused. Wait, I just realized. Sorry. Let's see here. Well, you could stream at... Wait, oh yeah, you did say that before I went dumb. My upload is going to be around, like, I would say... Technically, my internet company got bought out. And it's going to be a situation of... Could possibly get downgraded to, like, 20. Or possibly get upgraded to 40 for upload. But I'm not sure exactly how well it will translate with the wires. Like, essentially what I mean is I'm planning on getting... Oh, you need this key. But I'm planning on getting pretty much a new Ethernet cord, and I'm not exactly sure if it's going to work well or not. My current one is like very, very short. Oh yeah. Kind of forgot about this. Fact is, I could just scrap all these. What's this? Steel. Well, I should not scrap all of it. Imagine if all of these went off. Some of them look intact enough to probably cause a nuclear explosion. Is it going to, yeah, it's still with the... Can I... There. Oh, ad's going to start, by the way. So when it does happen, I'm going to go and just pause and just wait for it to be over. But it shows up every hour pretty much, and it's 3 minutes for the hour, so then it does not get in the way as much. It was annoying me before because I did have it like 2 times per hour, and it's like it was a minute and 30, and it just kept getting annoying. So I just figured, why not just make it a whole? Okay, I gotta back up before I'm pretty much glowing. Yeah, that ate quite well. So, wait, what does it want me to do? Oh, wait, it was a beacon. Okay, I remember now. I remember clearly what it wants me to do now. I had to remember for a second because I kind of forgot. So, beacon. I hear you talk about you can't come in. I'm like wondering what situation is this guy thinking about. I think it just needs this one. There, yeah. We're good now. So let's go and claim our reward. And then after that, dump all the steel that I just picked up. Where? I heard it, but I wasn't sure exactly where at all. Wait, so what? Cool. I don't know what the use is for a subway token. Is it like just a sellable? Or what? It could be like a material that they use for some crafting thing, but I have no clue. I have to reload. I'm the type of person that likes having my gun at 100%. It looks like there's something in there. Oh, a cherry. It just drops. Hey, baseballs. Maybe use as bombs. Huh. Another cherry, I think. I think I got everything there, so now it's getting inside. I feel like a cat right now. Wait, did we just lose them? What? Why is that damaged? And why is it aiming so far away with that snap? Oh, I see. It wasn't anything inside it. Okay, we're good now. I'm guessing the enemy is trying to hunt a stag for some unknown reason. But we're just going to let it be. It's not our problem. So now, we're probably not going to level from this because it's not really that serious in general. Wait, did we go in here? I don't know. Nope, not picking up anything. Nope, still nothing. Yeah, there's nothing up here at all. I might have been here and I forgot. Either that or nothing spawns in here to begin with, to the point that it's just a location at most. Anything in here? Nah, nothing. We're going to go back to Sanctuary now instead of just like wandering. Wait, I just realized. I did not notice. Sorry. I just wandered. I did not notice it kicking in. But either way, we're going back to Sanctuary. So, wait. Damn, 20 megabytes upload is kind of not great. Yeah, it's not the best. And also, I think that this thing's kind of bugged. Let me reopen this. Give me a second. The chat is kind of like not working that well. Either way, I was just like wandering around in town itself. It's not even that bad. But I was like, wait, it happened? I really wish that there was like a thing that like it did like a chime or something. That's why I like if it like would do like a chime would be really nice. But essentially I ended up walking around inside there, did not really find anything. I just ended up finding a house that had like 3 floors, but I managed to avoid / I was paranoid to the point that I did not notice any, well, not notice, but there was no bombs in there. I was just kind of like sketched out looking around. Oh yeah, when they finally show up, they mentioned that this is like a Minuteman or something like that. Like one of the first, I'm not sure though. By the way, currently my upload speed is 25, but if we go with the one that they give us, I think it's like, might even be lower for the upload, which kind of sucks, but I'm trying to convince my one family member to just go with the one price that they were like spending before. Because then that would mean I would have like 40. Come on, talk.
Carla.
There.
Hey there. Trading?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I got.
Does she have... Nope. We don't have any drugs with her, sadly. And she's broke. Why am I even checking her stuff? She did not change. Whoops. I'm not going to stick the fusion core in this one because it would not make sense. It would make sense to actually just put it... Well, keep it in me, actually. Oh wait, I have to go and talk to him first. Let's do that. It beats chasing him down.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. As usual, I have something else for you to look into. I'll mark it on your map. You can use all the support we can get, so see what you can do to help.
Yeah, that was barely any. Oh, yeah, I don't want to do that one. That one will get me killed. If it's the one that I'm thinking of, there's a irradiated ghoul in that, isn't there? I think we might go to Diamond City. We'll ignore that one for now. And then let's go and store the junk. We'll just keep what's in us. Our weight is not that bad anymore. We don't need the yellow fedora. Oh yeah, by the way, I do have a mod. Like, I have 2 mods. But I'll show you the one. Essentially, I have to remove my armor. Well, the chest piece at least. Wait. See? It does this. It's an outfit. Also, this bag is part of it. It gives me 5 extra carrying weight. Not points, just actually 5. I'm pretty sure it's 5 at least. I have a book bag that could actually increase it, like, I think like 30. But I don't want to do that. pretty much we have another one that is like a little bit less, but I like this one. Also, there's belly button if I'm correct. It's kind of hard to see in this lighting though. Yep, belly button. Mainly, I'm going to go to that one place though. Let me just go and save real quick. Should I have the armor piece on? Oh wait, did we? Yeah, we did put our skill point in. So yeah, let's put back on the armor piece because we're a little too squishy for that right now. So it is 3. That's fine. We could just... Let's fix our radiation issue actually, and then we'll go for a full sleep. Because we're going to be running for quite a while. Wait, I just realized we also need to grab our water. Because I assume that we have more water now. So, apparel. Okay, that's on. Let me go and grab water. I don't want to take any companions with me because I have a feeling that they're probably going to get lost. Okay, yeah. Now we're heavy again. We could withstand that much weight though. I don't care. There. We'll just stop it whenever. I just like cranking it all the way up and then just hitting it and letting it go. But yeah, boob is always important. Perfect. Oh great, it's raining. Just my luck. Oh well, that's fine. It'll get brighter eventually. We're also going to get water, fix our radiation, like I said. I kind of forgot about it. So water first. Wait, no. Wait. Radiation first, actually, because we'll regain some of our health when we're drinking. So... I kind of want to mark this, but I don't think it's really necessary. Wait, so raid away messes with your immunity? That is neat. I did not know that would do that. Oh well, we could drink, heal while it's going. Either way, we're infected anyways. Like, what's the difference between our immunity being kind of battle ready? Wait, you get what I mean in general, it doesn't really matter. We just have to keep pumping till it's full and then we could go to Diamond City. We could probably go and sleep in a random house when we finally get somewhat close enough. I'm wondering if I should probably get the thing where we could grab more ammo off bodies, but I don't think my luck is kind of any good. I focused more on getting somewhat okay. Oh, she's leaving, and I actually see her this time. Okay, I don't think we're getting any more.
Yes?
Oh wait, we have to eat. I almost forgot. So... is that enough? Yes. So, we have a virus right now, and also the health pack thing. I think the health pack thing is the virus, but we also have a pill. that is red also, and I can't fix either of them, so I'm just going to walk in, not question it. If I start losing health, I could drink and then it will kind of fix itself. Like all problems, right? Just grab the bottle and start chugging. Oh yeah, by the way, another interesting thing about like a bottle thing that could actually like help you in Dead Island, just the first game, if you get like a bottle of, I think, I forget what was it, like, there's like this one glitch that is kind of weird. You get a bottle of liquor, I forget what type though, you put it in your slot, and you could, well, yeah, you could exceed the weight limit and just break yourself. For some unknown reason, it exists like that, and I don't know why. It's just a very odd thing that I know. It is fun to do though. Wait, is this where... Yeah, this is where the ghouls are. I'm kind of concerned where I am. Not gonna lie. It's 7 a.m. Yeah, you should definitely get some sleep. I sometimes sleep at that time. Oh, that's bad. My time is, it's 12:53. So yeah, it's pretty much midnight now. Well, almost a.m., like 1 a.m. almost, but yeah. But thanks for sticking around. Hope you have wonderful sleep, and also remember to always drink something before bed so then, you know, you're not dehydrated when you wake up. Pretty much I always do that. Make sure that I'm not dehydrated. Yeah, thank you. And good luck at work when, you know, time is, you know, when you have to start work. Hopefully it goes by as fast as possible so you don't have to deal with it as much. That's always like the best, when you don't look at the clock and then it just goes gone in the matter of like a few hours instead of what feels like 20 hours. I don't think I touched that. I'm going to double check it though, just in case. Whoops. I missed it. I want to get up here. I did. Is there a bed in there? I don't think so. Wait, didn't I regret going in here before? No, okay, I guess. Yes. So, that was a place full of ghouls, yes? Or no? Oh, the infection kicked. Yeah. I was going to drink something, but then I just remembered. I have that one thing that slowly regens, so I don't really have to drink anything at that point. It would just fix itself. Possibly. I don't know how efficient it is, but I don't think I have to worry as much about, you know, the injuries from it. Unless I'm getting attacked, I don't have to worry. Let's see. I'm not sure. I stared and I don't see it. does photosynthesis actually work well to a point, or it's kind of hard for me to tell if it's actually working or not. I know it's like a very slow thing. No, I think it was that building that I kind of regretted going to. That one would make more sense because that looks more familiar.
Yeah.
Oh. We lost Morgan. Give me a second. Let me just actually take a sip. Oh, police station? Sure sounds like it. There's gun central just going off. Oh yeah, by the way, for those that are new, technically I do have games that once I get the new PC, I'm going to play those too. What I mean by that is I have Cyberpunk 2077 and like a few other games. I don't know them offhand. I would actually have to figure that out. Is that? No. Huh. Cool. More items, I guess. I don't know exactly if I should be grabbing this junk or not. Should I just grab like important junk, or what do you guys think? Oh, infection just kicked again. Let me just take a sip. Yes, so I should not be just yanking everything off the shelves. Let's go! Proceeds to pick up the plastic knife. I think, isn't there like a barricade or something? Wait, is that a little staircase? If that's a little staircase, then we could get over. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I know. It's nothing like a spork, right? The almighty spork. We need sporks. Huh. Is there like a bed here? No, sadly. It'd be so nice if we could find one. We just have to avoid or just book as fast as possible if we get spotted. Even though I know we're going to get spotted right there. Okay, more infection. Got it. What the? Just snapped hard. Is he regenning? The hell? Wait, did he just choose? He chewed off so much of that health. We have to run. That's extremely petty though. Okay, now we gotta nurse our wounds. There. Wait, is that bed? Oh yeah. Let's do a sleep. The hell? Why did I not? I think we could sleep fully in this. I don't think it's like one of those really bad ones. What? Why did it just... Oh, I can't sleep more than 3 hours? Can I sleep more? I know, it's going to yell at me again. I really should just... Wait, what happens if you sleep more than that amount of time on top of it? Okay, it just is yelling at me. Wait. Oh, my infection spread. Okay, if I sleep normal, it just does not do that. Ooh, kick pan. I really need to actually think more thoroughly on what I need to do, but cigars, teddy bear. Oh, I just grabbed the gun. Hope we don't have one on us, so it's not that bad. So, anything else we really need to collect before we do one more save? I don't think so. Hey, should we just keep doing 3 hours till we end up at like daytime? I imagine that might work, right? There. Daytime. Nope, no. No more cake. Well, is it cake or pie? I don't know. Run. There's a guy over there. We just have to get out of there as fast as possible. Not that I think about it, I did not think about drinking or anything. Let's just sneak through here without alarming anyone, hopefully. You may like taking a detour in someone's actual base. Oh, I gotta do this. I need to.
What just happened? Not hiding this time.
If I just walked past it, we would be in trouble. So, we need to go and drink again. What the hell?
Huh?
You see the last one we tried to pull in with all the grenades? I was out to around.
I'm just trying to avoid them like the plague. Did she just say she's hurt? What the? My character has been hurt for the longest time. I'm not even joking with you. We had a virus probably almost as long. Oh, dude, I almost just lit up that guy.
We can't open the gate.
I had to like think for a second.
I got orders not to let you in.
So, wait, I'm going the wrong way.
My job.
Just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it?
We found her.
Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh. You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. You want into Diamond City, right?
Oof, I just got infected again. Well, not infected, but it flared again. So, let's ask. Well, yeah, let's say we want
I
in.
just got here, but yeah. Lay along.
What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. No need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
Yeah, let's go in.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Another great day in Diamond City.
Oh yeah, by the way, I do have a head upgrade, pretty much that the game ended up adding, but basically it makes it a little consuming,
I told
but
Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatening to throw free speech in the dumpster.
Always believed in freedom of the press.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, miss.
oh, there's
No,
gunshots.
no. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth.
Yeah, it's
Safe,
not that
happy,
welcoming if you're
a
hearing
fine
gunshots.
place to come. Spend your money. Settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
Not to say you're full of it.
This hasn't been the friendliest welcome.
She's got you there, McDonough. Guess not everyone gets won over by that shark smile of yours.
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
What is this place, anyway?
Why, this is the safest place in all the Commonwealth, with the strongest community and highest standards of living available. We have stores, doctors, schools, power, running water, and the wall as our sacred protector. You'll learn more about the wall soon, I'm sure. But I was talking about you. Come on now, what brought you all the way out here?
Let's see here. Let's not answer.
Not really your business.
Well, whatever you do, don't bother going to Diamond City Security for help.
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. A big Diamond City welcome from the mayor. You feel honored yet? Look, I gotta go get settled in, but, stop by my office later. I have an idea for an article you'd be
By the way, our charisma is up to 10, so we could shorten this quite a bit easily. Let's see if the game glitches or not. If it glitches, I know a way to fix it. It depends. I'm cold. Let me turn off this air. Let me turn on the heat. There. Okay, good. So, is it freaking out, or is it just cloudy? I think it's just cloudy.
About it. Are synths replacing people? Is your neighbor really human? Read all about it.
Hey, pal.
Free paper to newcomers.
Drink water, you
Institute
dehydrated
grabs you in the
bitch.
night. At least
Okay. I'll drink. Let's ask about the Institute.
The Institute?
you ain't heard of the Institute, lady? They snatch people up in the night and no one hears from them again. It's all in the paper.
Thanks
Better
for the
hurry up
hydrate,
before they
Al.
grab you too.
Who's gone missing?
Drifters, residents, stadium seat snobs. Seems every year or so, someone's gone, and we all know why.
Up.
Better be careful, newcomer.
I really need to check my health now that I think about it.
And they'll grab you too. Like I said, it's all in the paper.
I believe you. Thanks.
You're a real lost lamb in the wolf's den, lady.
Thank you, Agent K.
Oh,
Ladies and
no.
gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
I've seen that. And I immediately knew what was happening.
I came here looking for someone.
Let me guess. That someone's gone missing, right? That's what I'm telling you. So who is it?
I'm looking for my baby. His name's Sean.
You have a son, lady? Wow, you're old. You're in bad luck. No one tries to find
I forgot everything.
city. Missing people means the Institute.
All I'm thinking is basically just Flash again. You know, like that one episode of like Very Odd Parents, the Forget Me thing. You just kept like flashing himself over and over again. You know, it was like Denzel's Crocker's worst day or something like that.
You're a smart kid. Isn't there someone in town who isn't afraid of this institute?
Well, there is the detective, Mr. Nick Valentine. He's not afraid of anything. If anyone's gonna help you, it's him.
Thanks.
I don't know what to say.
You were a big help.
Thanks and just
Remember,
cut it short.
Institute's out there, newcomer. Watch your back. Piper, you're back.
Oh yeah, do you think that pretty much my game was having issues before because I removed mods before and it just kept like having to get fixed over and over again?
Well,
Also,
presses are
let me
getting
grab this.
overloaded. That motor is going to go soon if we don't replace it.
You've been saying that for weeks and the old girl still keeps cranking. Stop worrying so much. I gotta head into the office. You start whistling if you see any angry politicians coming our way.
Why? Is something wrong? Piper? Who's really in control of Diamond City? Read the public.
Oh, she's going back to work. Okay, let's go. We're going to go. Wait, oh, we are actually really low in health. That actually ate quite a bit out of us. So where is... They're tap 3 in.
Hey, it's the new girl. Am I right?
The new girl?
Word kinda travels fast in Diamond City. What can I say? Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
So you know weapons, huh?
Listen, I can sell you guns, swords, whatever. And they'll keep you alive for sure.
I would rather antibiotics keep me alive.
A little personal touches? Install a scope, expand the clip size, whatever. You spend time with your gear, and you'll have the right answer to every problem. Anyway, let's get back to you and what kind of protection you need.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Everything hand-tooled.
So let's see, what does he have? Oh, big boy, yeah, we don't need that. Our luck of getting a nuke is probably not there at all. Oh wait, this might be... Wait, how much is this? Yeah, that does not do much damage actually now that I think about it. He has 4 fusion cores? That's so nice, but we can't afford. Right now I'm just trying to see if we have anything that is like somewhat okay. We don't need to get a scope. That's 13. I think ours is like 14 if I'm correct. No, 13. Okay. Let's do this. Wait, should we sell some water, or do you think that I should not, since I'm kind of like stranded here right now? What do you think? I could sell 20. I could sell 20 and we'll have 51. Do you think that would work? We would get the majority of how much he has. Okay. I'm just trying to like budget right. That will also loosen up our situation.
Hey, enough of that. Look, we're safe.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be eating bodies. Why am I not consuming humans? I kind of forgot about that aspect. I think I ended up getting a thing specifically for it, didn't I?
Your luck wouldn't last forever.
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
His ties. Oh, Nick.
I regret my decisions. I regret my decisions. Door.
Bills.
Chair.
The photographs.
Door.
He never
Door.
did photograph well.
Door.
Detective secretary. I'll never find
Okay,
a job.
I'm going to just go and talk to her real
Something
quick.
wrong?
I don't care.
Stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
But how is she?
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your
Sorry
time on
for
this.
flashing.
It's important.
I
You're
can't
right.
avoid it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just... The detective...
I can't find the exit and I can't get some sleep. It's only just this part.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
He disappeared working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
This can't be.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. I thought that it was working properly.
Hey, I'd love to help, but there's the small matter of expenses.
Money, huh? I do have 125 caps in the old rainy day fund.
Let's ask for more money.
Come on. This is your boss's life we're talking about here.
Fine. We'll make it 150 caps.
Okay, we're not going any further.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
Now, where's the exit? Exit. This way. Exit. By the way, we're going to sleep and probably flip on the mod, which will fix this, I guess? Or, wait, no. The fact is, it is already fixed, so, like, What would happen if I flipped it up back on and off? Is there like a bed that I could sleep in? Does anyone know where a bed is that I could steal? Hey, can I steal your bed? No. By the way, technically speaking... Wait. Huh. Wasn't there technically... No. Yeah, I don't see any of his stuff.
Don't break my stuff if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, fun part, he just brings out a cup. Fun part, if you kill him, he gets replaced pretty much. It's with someone that's not exactly as good. Wait. Oh yeah, if we... No, sad. We can't even go with that. Hey, is there like a bed that you could use here or no?
Don't move, Simp. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother? I swear I'm not a simp. Don't shoot, for God's sakes, we're family!
Put the gun down, now!
He's a synth! He'll kill us all!
I hear
Kyle, no!
Theater district that's for raiders only. The combat zone. I'd stay clear if I was you. Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you
I think that gun's not that bad, but I don't think I particularly want anything from him. Wait, what's my weight at? Okay, my weight's fine. Even though it's really not, it's still... None, sadly. Okay, so then that means I'm kind of out of luck. So, let's just go. I'm thinking about removing the mod that makes Diamond City work, and we might be able to have Diamond City act normal. I have no clue. I'm just hoping that it does not freak out as badly. Is there one that's close to Diamond City? Like, do we have to clear out an area to actually get it? Oh, we're almost level 10. Nice.
Head on inside.
So foggy. It's saying go this way.
See, you got one of those fancy vault suits. Those one-size-fits-all.
So apparently the vault suits are stretchy, I'm guessing. And we need to drink again. It's kind of flaring up quite badly. Hey, what's the cure for just getting those random ticks? Or do you need antibiotic for those ticks? Let's do this. Wait, that's a security guard. He should not try to kill me, right? He's a bit wrecked though, not gonna lie. But that also means that he ended up going through a fight, right? So there should be some bodies at that point. Maybe we might actually find something good. No. Yeah, it's like pretty much the parasite is just kind of eating away at me, and it's just ticking off health. Oh, great. So, the hard material to get. I think there's some guns in here. Hey, we could call home. I'm too wide. I'm surprised that you're saying, well, not saying you are home. See? You kind of have to turn yourself sideways or something. Ooh, silver locket, nice. Yeah, I grabbed the locket. Oh, I got through. So one size is kind of different. No escaping. Ooh, nice.
Message to Rodrigo Palomar. Okay, my friend.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Put my hands up.
Decision on the Fallon's job. Your cut is exactly what you deserve. $0. Zilch. You heard me right. You get nothing. Yes, you cracked the safe. And yes, we got the diamonds. But you also tripped the alarm. Mackie got pinched, and that's entirely your fault. Now, when he gets out, Mackie's gonna want your head on a platter. I'm gonna give him your share instead. I see you're getting off easy.
You know, most of the time I say, oh, I love a happy ending, but this time I think I just love that there's an ending.
That's still horrible even now. Okay, so these are all just cases. There's no unlock. Adjustable wrench is nice. Should I actually be picky like I asked before? Pretty much what I'm saying is like, should I just pick up like wrenches and pocket watches, you know, that type of stuff, but stop grabbing like the miscellaneous fun stuff? Isn't there like, this looks like a area where enemies would be. What's this? Dead dude? Why is he dead? Any other dead dudes? What place is this now that I think about it? Beta map. Okay, so they died at the library. They were too smart. So, overdue book, overdue book, overdue book. Yay. Wait, can you actually not die in here? Like, does it actually protect you or no? Oh, you can't press the buttons. Sad. Oh, isn't that... Yeah, no, we're not going near that building. That kind of spooked me. Get somewhat. Where? I regret my decisions. Oh, I see, I see. So that's what was happening. Everyone is quite armored to the point that they're dead away to me. Is Diamond City supposed to be like a higher level thing? To the point that I should not be here at my level, or what? Oh great, the goals. I know this area. Yes. So, wait, what else would I be in then? Do I have to like complete that one guy's missions for me to like help out in Sanctuary? Not Preston, but the other one. Level up. Just discovering the location leveled me up. I need to like get always stronger damage. Is there a way to get like strong? Well, yeah, stronger damage for a gun or no? There, now we can carry more. We're up to 50. So now our carrying weight is a bit higher. Gun nut? Okay.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. They caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got
The hell?
balls to just kill him.
How are they immune to bombs? The hell? That's kind of disappointing. Okay. The game just screwed with me hard. That's sad. Basically, it just sent me all the way back to Sanctuary. Thanks for the head pat, Ow. Oh, multiple head pats. Thanks for the multiple head pats, Al. Wait, oh. Wait, where now are we again? Apparently we did not get sent all the way back, but the issue is we ended up in a situation of we got sent to the point that we have to talk to her again for no reason. What do you think? Should I try going back to Sanctuary? Should I go back to Sanctuary instead? What I'm thinking is if I go back to Sanctuary and then... What I'm thinking is this. If we go back using saves, we could go and do the Sanctuary. And then what we could do is do his missions instead. Not Preston, but the mechanic. You think that would be a better idea? What? Okay, apparently we cannot. Unless we want to go and just jump in the vault. Okay. Let's just walk all the way back again. How do I walk back actually? There's... Who are you?
Scrap in the Commonwealth right here.
He's a
I'll take a look.
merchant?
Sure.
He has bullets? What does he have? He has soap. He has a teddy bear. It's very random, to say the least. Oh, the giddy up leg. Neat. Okay, so I guess let's just leave him. It is neat though that we discovered this location. But my plan is to probably just go to Sanctuary if I could.
I'll wear your guts around my
What?
neck!
He just consumes a huge portion. Of course. Of course. There was more than one. Like they ever travel alone. So I can't go that way because I'll get wrecked. So let's try this way. Oh, I thought he was alive, not gonna lie. I seen his arm move. Yay, possible. What's happening there? But it seems like I physically can't withstand that just yet, so that's why I'm thinking about going back. Leveling up a bit, doing the other guy's missions, and then we might be able to go and, you know, properly do this without having as much danger. If not, power armor, but might as well give it a shot. They kind of... I tried using the method of throw a bomb and just hopefully wreck most of them, but that would have not solved the main issue when we got deeper in. I was just pretty much ended up doing like essentially a band-aid situation. We did unlock some of the areas though. Isn't there people in this area or no? It looks pretty empty though. Okay, yeah, I know this place. Well, I thought I did. Oh, apparently add. Wait, oh wait. Is that happening? Or did it happen? It's not saying it did or... Wait. I think it actually already did. My plan is to just keep going this way and then hopefully we could avoid the ghouls. The milk is kind of useful because we can make more bottles. We just have to be very, very careful on what we're doing. Don't run across. Is this? There isn't a red rocket? I seriously did not know there was a second red rocket. Oh. Okay, so... Open the door, open the door, open, close, close. It was a different type of bug, which sucked. Well, at least we saved, right? That's the only thing I could say is at least we saved. Do we not have any bombs on me? Am I like completely out? No. Wait, there was a bear? That's crazy. Did they take it out or was that bear there and just dead? I'm wondering if they actually took it out before I even got here, but still, that's a ridiculous thing to actually see. There, we should recover a bit. Can we? No, we can't interact. I'm just trying to grab everything that's actually probably hopefully worth it. I'm not necessarily sure if it's that great, but is this... So this is a weapon workbench. Wait. Am I correct to say that this is a bit different? Or no? Let me check this. See what I could even possibly get in the future. So, wait, does this change the bullets? Yeah. So, best case scenario looks like we would be able to do 19. Yeah, 19. And we would need gun nut level 2 to actually get that. Oh, experienced it again. I swear I should probably just end up making that. Let's hit. There. We go in so much for that. it just makes sense to do so. Took me long enough, to say the least, to actually go and make it so I could just do a quick thing. Screwdriver, wrench. That gun in the toilet. Okay, so let's just grab this and probably get going. I don't see like a bed here or anything. Wait. No, this is not one of those spots. I was curious if I could actually build here, but when I'm holding V, it does not allow it. Either that or there's still enemies in the area. I don't know which. Do nuclear things? Oh, what's up with that? Whoops, I fell. Can I use stairs for once without falling? Oh, what happened? Oh, I just realized I'm still... Oh, nice. We got a sniper. We also got a bed. Yeah, that's a dude.
I sure thought so.
There, we did a save. I don't think we need anything else here. So, guess that means that we don't have to care anymore. There is a bed already here. But I'm wondering what are these two big radiational well, not radiational things. It's nuclear power, definitely, but... Just have to double check, make sure that I'm not missing anything. Oh, yes, I was. Something quite important, I guess. Oh yeah. So, for the armor, none of this stuff is actually enhanced, is it? Like, this, for example, is not enhanced. So, pretty much, we could throw this on. What about the deep pockets? We need armor 2 for that. So, 2 for that, and also... I might just aim for armor 2. Wait, I want to check. Where is... Okay, so the vault suit itself. Armor 2 would get me this. Armor 3 will get me this. If I have 4 signs for armor, I would be able to get this. Yeah, it's not the worst, I don't think. Mainly just for like outer armor to be like okay though. I would say like... What the hell is this? Is this like a custom vehicle? Is this like a Zamboni or something? But vacuum edition? But pretty much what I was going to say was... Wait. Oh yeah. Basically I would be able to get like the majority of my armor done to a point when it comes down to just... And I have to go and do this. But just with that one. It's not really that serious. Yeah, definitely. That is not wrong. It's just a little bit different, but not by much. I know that isn't. You're right with that one. Did I make a wrong turn? I think I might have. I'm wondering one thing though. Is there like certain boost that you could get for your gun that is actually due to gun nut, or at least I'm like using logic instead of like trying to like force my way through that area, because I imagine we'll die a bunch of times. But if we do this route of going and just focusing more on Preston, we could actually probably, you know, not have as much issues. Okay. So then that means technically we're out of luck with that. What is this? Oh, your cat. I think there was like an event where people were in here just... Okay, he's a settler. I'm going to ask him what's up. Sup?
Oh boy, you may want to keep your distance.
Why? Are you threatening me?
Nah, nothing like that. It's just, well...
Oh,
I
he's
think
the
I
guy
ate a
that's
bad
messed
can of
up.
meat. Okay, maybe it was 3 cans. Seemed pretty tasty at first, but now it's got my guts all in a twist. And, well, you can probably smell it from there. Longneck Lukowski's canned meat my ass. Longneck Lukowski's canned poison, more like it. Here, have the rest of it. I'm never touching the stuff again as long as I live. Assuming I live through the day. Ugh. And if you happen to see that Lukowski, tell him I hope he dies in a goddamn fire. Oh, God. Sorry. Probably better if you get going. If it's anything like last time, it's about to get kind of messy.
I'm not sure if he's going to die. Does he actually die?
Hey there.
I'm really sorry about the smell.
What, they just like do it on the couch?
Stomach's just been a churn since I ate that damn can of meat.
Okay, I think that's actually... Yeah, we could save right there. Then we don't have to worry as much. So now we got some sleep. I'm pretty sure that you guys don't want to, like, you know, start from the beginning type thing. That's why I'm like, yeah, no. That's why walking is the best choice in that situation. I'd rather not do any other route. But I'm going to go talk to the person at Sanctuary and have him deal with that. I really wish I had an antibiotic, but after we finally get one, it's going to just go to hell anyways, and I'll get infected again. Because I literally fixed it, and then I got rabies. So, yeah. Got all rabies, right? By the way, the reason why I suspect it's rabies is because it literally said it in the name of the creature that I was killing. That's why I suspect it's rabies. I kind of like how this town is like completely isolated. Like nothing's happening. It's just a standstill now. Whoops, wrong button. There. Hey, so is there like a boss down here or something? Oh wait. Okay. Is this dangerous? Is this radioactive or no? Coolants. Okay. What else is happening here? There's like a lot of miscellaneous stuff everywhere. Brain fungus. Brain fungus. Brain fungus. Nothing in the drawer. Or brain fungus. Is brain fungus good, or is it just like, what's the use of brain fungus? Oh, I'm too overweight. How overweight am I? Okay, yeah, I'm kind of correct. I think, wasn't my weight somewhat better than that? Or am I wrong here? Well, yeah, the weight is not from that. Let's see here, so I'm not dropping that. The machete. Huh. Can we just keep healing over and over again? There. Oh, there's a... Oh, it's actually not really that serious of one. I was like concerned, is it like expert or something? But no. So duct tape. We're not going to care that much because we're already like kind of wrecked anyways. So instead, let's just keep healing over time and just bring whatever. So it wasn't that bad in here, was it? Oil can, more glow fungus. Glow fungus. I think glow fungus is useful for something. I don't know what though. Wait, glow fungus isn't useful for anything? Boop. There, I drank, so now we could easily just, you know, not lose any more health. We can't run, but We're pretty close to Sanctuary, it's not going to matter that much. For chems. Does it expire or no? No? Okay, then I'm going to put it in storage. It's not even that far. I think it's like over this hill and then the bridge is right there, or am I wrong here? Oh, we need sleep. That's what's happening with our weight. Our weight got effed up because of that. We're just tired. Yep, there's that statue. So the bridge, you know. I can't run or anything like that. The infection is spreading further. Either way, I could probably just drop off at like the cooking station at this point. Because it all goes in the same area. It just is all shared anyway, so it's not that serious. Okay, there. I drank water again. Imagine if like they just randomly spawn in a death claw right here. So you can never have Sanctuary be safe again. Oh great, my legs are broken. Hey, can this actually kill you if your legs get broken? Or no? Yes? How long does it last for? Okay, gotta just double check here. And survival won't heal. You need stems. There. Now my fatigue is gone, so it's not as bad. That's what I was after for the most part. So, let's see here. Weapons. Store these. Combat knife. Sure. Frag, no. Rifle, store, machete. There. And now... Should I kind of get rid of anything that's really... Wait, there's mac and cheese? Oh, wait, is this what the guy ate? Or no? Gum. Where we're going to store this. Gourd, no. Gum. I'm just trying to make sure that we get rid of everything that's, you know, just a packaged good. Uh, we're just storing that. Yeah, beans. I'm going to store the meds that are not exactly important to me. Should I store everything that's not exactly, you know, something that I consume? Or what do you think? Oh yeah, my trash. So, mac and cheese store. I don't think I use blood packs. Are blood packs faster at healing or no? I'm going to store the carrots too. Dirty water, no. Gourd. Keep the grilled. Do we need jet? Should we risk using jet? Because I assume we get addicted faster, I imagine, so probably not. This makes sense to keep. For blood loss, yes, okay. Now what? No, the jet. So, what about the jet? I'll check if I put the blood pack in, I don't remember. Yeah, we kept the blood pack in us. So, should we use the jet or what? Or should we just keep it stored? Which is it? Okay, so that's a no. I don't think any of these things weigh anything. Wait, this overdue book has some weight to it. What about anything else? No, it's just a book. Yeah, this is probably causing a little bit of weight, but we need it. It's the only ammo that we really have. So it looks like that I could, wait, there. Looks like I could actually walk around without issue. So let's go and pick up his quest and then figure out what's happening. Hey,
I should have
wait,
done
no,
more.
not you. Where's that guy?
Those raiders pay for what they've done.
You're tied to this place, kid. Your
Oh,
energy.
yeah, let's talk to her.
I used to live here. A long time ago.
Ah, but the distant past ain't so distant for you. I saw you leave that icebox. This whole world is like some bad dream you can't wake up from.
The infection kicks.
The site can help you, kid. It always has answers. Just gotta bring me some jet so I can see what it wants to tell you.
What's jet?
It's a little inhaler that packs a big kick. They say it makes you move faster, but at my age, it's more of a quick rush. The chems fuel the site, so it's not always gonna be jet I'm asking for. But that's what's on the menu this time.
Should we give it to her? What do you guys think? Should we give her chems or should we tell her no? Which is it? Because she's going to end up dead at the end if we do give her some, so do we want to kill old lady? And also, we're going to definitely get people angry at us. I'm going to make a drink real quick. Why not? I don't think it's really that great of an idea to give her a jet. Because I'm sure that we could probably get the right combination of stuff that we need without much issue. No. Okay. We'll let the old lady live.
You're an addict. You need help.
Oh, not this again. Kid, listen to me. I'm old, even older than you'd think. If the chems are gonna kill me, then I say I've had a good run. We'd have never made it this far without the site. We need it. You need it. It's part of who I am.
I'm gonna persuade her to stop.
The site isn't worth killing yourself over, Mama Murphy. It doesn't have to define what you are or what you can give.
All right, kid, you got me. If me hanging around for a little longer is worth that much to you, then I'll go clean. No more chems, no more sight.
Yay. Wait, does that make... Question, since we convinced her that she should not use chems, does that mean that the leader Preston is going to be really happy with us? That we actually convinced her to stop using drugs? Where's Preston? Does he like give a response immediately, or is it like a later on thing?
I got word of a settlement that needs our help. I'll mark it on your map.
Yeah.
Find out what they need.
Yeah.
So, wait, where's the... That's the guy.
Sturgis.
You willing to do some work?
Yes.
I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what you need.
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been
I
sitting
already
on the
have
ground for too
beds.
long. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads.
Completed.
Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
Hi.
Hey, Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
Oh. We already have it. Drink from the river. That's me. What's
What do you
us?
mean? Like a well. Then we don't have to keep drinking the river water. That stuff's not good for you.
So he knows.
Sturgis.
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established.
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
So that is something I actually don't have. How do I do that? How do I plant crops? I assume structure, right? Or is it more of a food thing? Wait, first of all, we need to fix ourselves. We've been letting those ticks kind of take over a bit too much. There. So now, let's hold V and... Would it be resource and then go over to food? So you could actually just randomly plant it? Is that it? Is that how it works? Yes. Okay, so we'll just stick it like right here. 1 carrot.
Yeah.
We do have one of these. I'll stick this over here. Oh, we have 2 of these. This is probably a good deal. I'll stick it right over here. Okay, you should be happy with that.
Yeah?
Because having 2 plants that keep renewing, and then having these things planted, I imagine... I'm guessing that this is not like something you could keep harvesting over and over again, but that right there, that is a food source that could. Why is the dog just staring like that?
Just find a nice spot of ground and plant whatever you've got. Anything fresh will be a great change for us.
I did.
I just want to trade a few things.
Wait, what? Why can't we trade? I'm kind of lost.
Remember to assign somebody to take care of the crops. They need looking after if we're gonna harvest anything.
Okay, so...
At least it's not
Hey.
raining.
Oh, she's harvesting.
You want my 2 caps? We should keep moving. Don't want to be pinned down when the raiders come.
Seems to be growing well.
How do I
I'd
get
like
them
trade some
to
items.
work? Oh, so you could trade with everyone?
What gave you the idea we're friends?
How do I get them to work on the plants? What do we do with this dog? How do I trigger this one to actually work? Oh, he's kind of bugged.
Let's
There.
trade.
Why can't I trade with everyone? I'm not trying to trade.
I wouldn't be very good company right now.
Huh?
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Oh,
Sure. Let's take a look.
You
where's her cow?
Quiet.
I don't know where her cow went. So let's just do this. Okay, so she has a fusion core. We'll do this and then... Wait, no, it's an aid. We'll do exact for this to a point and then just do that trade. I might keep my money. I just want to snatch that. And what we need to do is, where is... Sadly, she doesn't have that one medicine, but does she have any plants at all? Huh. Is this something that you can replant? I'll just buy that and then just... We'll claim a little bit of what she has. Oh, no, let's just continue and just consume it all. Because my idea is... let's check. It looked like a berry. Huh. I guess it's not something that's optionable. Wait, select? Oh, you can just move it? How do you get someone to work on it? No, she's not one that... Oh, we could command. Okay, where is someone that's not working is actually... Nope. Where's Mama Murphy anyways? We convinced her to not do drugs. She probably has a lot of free time on her hands. If not, we're making Preston work on these plants. Oh, him. Yeah, let's make him do it. So, enter. Can you assign him multiple plants? Or no? Oh, Mama Murphy, hey. Where? No? And then... Since you wanted to work so hard, you'll have a plant. I don't think this is what he meant, but...
I just want to trade a few things.
I don't want to trade. I want to
Just find a
complete
nice
my
spot of
mission.
ground and plant whatever you've got.
I
Anything
did.
fresh will be a great change for us.
What else is there? Let me check. Data. What was his mission again? Also, we're undoing this. Oh, I see. So we need a little bit more, right? I'm going to go get some water before we die. But also I want to see if we have new water. Oh, there's a cow finally. Wait. Oh. We're good now. We got some water. We sold to that one person that's the traveling... Well, the traveling merchant, so we really don't need to care. Oh, apparently we're hungry. Okay, I'll fix that. So, let's go and eat something now. We need to get a little bit more stuff though to plant. Wait, no, that's miscellaneous. We need aid. And then... Mutton chop? Is that enough? That's not enough. I guess we're really that hungry. Yep, we're good now. I'm going to just... Wait, oh yeah. I could just do this. And now... F again. Yeah, that's good enough. We could recoup now. So... We just have to assign one more person. I don't think we did Preston, we did Mama Murphy, we did the depressed guy. Who am I missing? Do you guys remember who I'm missing or no? I think he's assigned to the tree. Oh wait, she's not assigned to
Just when you think you're
anything.
safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
Yeah. Go on crazy. Tend to this. So is that it, or do we need actual renewable plants like the trees? What do you guys think? Should I go and find some renewable plants instead? Because right now I'm not necessarily sure what it wants. It's at 90%, and I'm a bit confused.
Yes?
Wait, if we just wait for these to mature. Oh. How long does it take for these things to mature? I find it funny. I don't think he meant this when he told me what to do. I could easily just sleep for a really long time till, you know, everything's all good and maybe there might be plants. But if not, then we'll just end up going to a settlement that I have an idea of, and then we'll just go grab it. Also, is there a way to make, you know, the medicine to get rid of the infection, or do you have to find it? Because I might become a chemist just to end up keep curing myself over and over again. So let's see here. Did it grow? No, I think it's probably like multiple days at this point. Oh well, at least I'm healthy. Wait, yeah, that's still marked there. Let me just go and mark the place that I'm planning on going to.
Oh, welcome back.
Better to be a chemist. The only problem is it doesn't look like there's a chem bench, which is weird. Is it because Mama Murphy that they don't have a chem bench?
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
I'll just make a chem bench. Why not? I don't see a reason not to.
No more chems, and no more sight either.
Oh, she was talking about her site. Either way, we don't want her dead. It's fine. Wait, crafting. Yep, crafting. And then... Wait, is this chem? Chemistry station. Is there like better stations or no? It does not look like it. It looks like it's all, you know. So that's armor. Yeah, it's that one. I kind of messed up so quick. Oh, I need to have leader level 2 to get chemistry station. That's why I'm getting told no. Okay, so we have to become a leader to actually get the chemistry station. Should we do that? And when do you think that these things are going to ripen? I feel like I should just go to that one location I'm thinking of. So, map. Also, my legs are on fire thanks to the heater. There. This is the place I'm going to. Anyway, I just remembered that they had like a decent amount of stuff. In a couple minutes. I want to just grab a bunch of plants because I think that they have like a good amount, right? Do they have bushes? I don't remember. 3 days in game. That would cause issues because I'll run out of food. I'll need to keep eating and stuff. It will become a bit of an issue in general. It's best not to. I don't think I touched that. I did not. I wish that they made it so the fix wasn't like as bad. Nah, not bodies. There's a body right there though, I think. There. We touched the body. I promise we're not spreading our rabies, don't worry. Either way, I think we did a good amount of progress in general. I'm just trying to get a little bit more. It's the only option, right? Wait, now that I think about it, to become leader, to get that up to level 2, does that mean that you have to go and most likely get your charisma up, right? So if that's the case, then charisma is like a really good stat to actually level. Am I right? Huh, is this where that one place is? I don't remember. No. I proceed to end up getting a piece of wood shoved in my eyes while distracted. I was thinking, was it that down area? What? Where? Oh, I see. Why is there a legendary? Okay. We're screwed. We're screwed. We're screwed. Hello. Have fun. You deal with them. Oh. Okay, I'm out of steam, that's why. Get out of the bush. I don't know why, but yeah. So now we got food at least. Do we want to go back and deal with the legendary? I don't think so. There's way too many of them. Yep, screw this, screw this. Just run. The hell? This is hard to... Nope. I hate this fly. Wait, is it legendary? This fly is just being annoying at this point. I kind of miss the jet right now, not gonna lie. You just keep shooting off over and over again. Or just take one. What? Why is there... Why is this game screwing me so badly? Oh. Oh, who throws a nuke? Of all things! Who throws a nuke? Why? Why is this game like, okay, you're kind of having trouble with that. Let's just put a super mutant along with nukes. I ain't playing football with nukes. Why did I get screwed so badly? It was one shit show after another. Tell me I'm wrong. All I'm trying to do is get berries. And I run across a legendary. And then a super mutant. Of all things. Not even like an mutt or anything like that. No, no, no. Super mutant. Wait. So. Flies. Then mutt. Then super mutant. If I had Jet, I would probably been able to land those shots more, but he kept going like this over and over again, being annoying. But whatever. Let's just keep going. I know we're going to just be screwed though, no matter what. Because all I'm trying to do is complete that one guy's mission, and all we need is pretty much just plant life that we could regrow. That is food. That's pretty much it. Hopefully we don't run across the flies, but I don't know which place was it that we hit that had them. If it was like a bigger creature, like maybe even a dog, it would have been way easier. So yeah, we should be getting close. Is that where they came from? Wait, can we grow these? Huh. Question, are these regrowable? The string beans? Is that an option? I might try that after, because that might actually be a solution to our issue. Because I just need plants to plant, so then he's happy. I'm thinking trees would probably be the best bet though, because that's what I was getting actually to work. Was this area? I have no clue. I just know that the flies were being annoying. Mongrel, okay, yeah. I only see mongrel down there. It wasn't able to flip though, or I did not quick enough to flip. So it looks like down here. Oh, apparently ad happened. Welcome back. It's not much, like just a bunch of running. Wait, is this where super mutant was? Where's the super mutant? I'm going to get revenge. Screw that. I don't see a super mutant anywhere. Let's do this. Oh. Wait, what? Why was there a super mutant right next to the settlers? Wait, is it settlers? I did not look at the name right. Yeah, settlers.
Seems to be growing well.
There, that's enough. I still wonder why. There. We're getting a little bit of sleep. And then we're going straight back. Because we got some tomatoes, that should suffice. Oh, that ping is always going to be on Sanctuary till I complete it, so that's good. We can just follow this ping. Just gotta be careful. I don't know how close before I pull their aggro. We need a nuke. Yeah, odds are I'll end up nuking myself. Know that for sure. And I was actually the most careful at nukes. And it's not like I'd save and then shoot the nuke. No. We'll end up nuking ourselves and then having to go all the way back. It's not ideal. I need to definitely be more resistant though, because when we start doing like the institute part, because we're going to have to eventually do some part of the institute, we're going to die once those laser guns show up because they hit so much harder than just a bullet. Where? Why is there a rad scorpion? Screw it. Why is there so much creatures? It sucks. Get the hell out of here. Give me that. Yeah, I know. Oof. This game truly knows how to screw with you. Tell me I'm wrong. I get my stuff, and then I end up with a rad scorpion showing up like I owe him money. Why are all these things gone now? I only grabbed a few. Okay, well, time to go this way, I guess. Probably going the other way means you get rad scorpions on your back. Are these harvestable? Nope. The berries are not. At least it's not that bad. We end up having the ability to save. I think that's where main road is, right? I'm just trying to get to that main road, so then no rad scorpions, and for the majority, it's probably peaceful. Maybe at most bandits. It looks like I have to go this way. Did I ever go this way? Oh no, I didn't. That is, yeah. Pretty much there's bandits going to be living there eventually. We're going to just ignore that for now. Yeah, our water is still fine, so we don't have to really panic. I don't think that they really attack from this distance. But once we get that complete... Wait, what time is it anyways? Out of curiosity. Oh, it's 2:47. Okay. Those 2 hours pretty much flew by pretty fast though, not gonna lie. Oh, wait. Did it go there? Or was that when I grabbed power armor? Is this the same place? Oh. Yeah, there's some stags. I'm not touching stags. Yes, okay. I just for double check because that is quite useful in general. Oh yeah, let's go and do. Well, do we need to save in this situation? What do you guys think? Probably. Wait, different area actually. This ain't creepy.
Yes.
Oh, I never got this one. It's a little Hot Wheels. Military grade. Oof. Nice. There, let's make it glow. I'm guessing this is probably going to be a situation where we hack, right? Oh, we can play tape. Do you want it to be audio? No, we don't want a robot. Nothing's showing up on this. Can we trust it? Right there. Oh, is that the robot that they're referring to? Fusion core? I feel like it is, and I feel like I'm going to actually die if that thing gets activated. I'm 100% sure that's the case. If I'm dying by ghouls and stuff, and the radiation scorpions, I imagine that robot's going to literally murder me. Only way I could actually prevent it is pretty much just putting bombs all around it, activate it, and then just, you know, kaboom. But yeah. At least we're almost there. We just have to swim across and then we're good. Okay, swim. It's worth it. They just tried almost killing me with a, you know, pretty much, I'm thinking cocktail, but no, that's not it. My mind is kind of just slowly slowing down.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay, I'll drink. I drank right in front of the camera, and yeah, that's what happens when apparently something that's almost pitch black if I go like that. See? Thanks for the head pat, Al. But pretty much it's like purple. It's not really pitch black, it's just like a really dark purple. I typically turn my head like this when I drink, but yeah, I drank like that basically. Then tracking went kaput. Okay, let's go and make some new food, I guess. So that, then go over here. We don't need carrot. Yay, tomato. Wait, what's the difference between tomato plant and tomato? What's the difference here? Does anyone know? Or is it just different shaped plant? This requires 1. This requires 1. I'm lost. Whatever. I assumed that they were going to at least interact with the plant eventually. So I'm going to just leave them be with these. There. If this does not satisfy them, I'm going to be kind of sad. So who is in charge? Okay, you're in charge of that. Oh, you got little things going. So enter here. Is this... Who did I not assign? Maybe that might be it. I assigned him for a treat. Wait, I have idea. Where is that robot? That robot might be the last one I have to assign something to. Oh, hello. Seems like you're not doing anything. Wait, what's in the windowsill? Candles, okay. Where's the robot? I found him. There. So now, let's just assign him. Is that what we had to do? Are we done now or no? Wait, so data. Yes, it was that. So where's
Sturgis.
So they are doing ones that they're not assigned to.
Now, this place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go of this. Trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
What sort of defenses did you have in mind?
Walls, sandbags, turrets, whatever you can put together.
So he wants walls. Can I just make a few turrets or no? Would that not be the solution? Wait, the turrets would call for power though. Do we have enough to do such a thing? Why can't I access it? Okay, now it's letting me. So this, does it use 5 power? Or what power does it use? Or are these guys automated? Oh, I'm going to go and put... Are these guys ever going to be used or no? There. I think I did enough for them that, one, it's overkill for, like, you know, just a little mission. And two, I covered the area quite well. I did pretty much every corner. Technically they could, like, come from here, but he should be thrilled for the protection.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Home. Feels good.
What next?
Well, I guess figuring out how to get back to living, instead of just surviving. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows too. Some of the walls actually, come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
Cool, so we completed Sanctuary and got a level. So now, what we should probably put in level should we go leader or, wait, so we're level 10. Should we up our carrying weight at that point? Because this is what I did last time, before I died. Should I up my carrying weight or should I get leadership? This right here, we'll be able to open up like a few things. What do you think? Carrying or leader? Mainly we have to get 2 leaders, but then we could also open up shops and stuff too. So it's not just, you know, the chem bench we could do. Leader? Okay. Wait, why did I see Preston loves that?
Mama Murphy's as good as her word, kid. No more chems, and no more sight either.
I want to trade a few things.
Is Mama Murphy
Your
sad?
sanctuary would grow. The sight never lies.
Is she sad that she does not have any drugs? Or no?
I've heard of another settlement that's in trouble. Here's where they are. I hope you can help them. We've got to show people they can count on the Minutemen again.
So, he just keeps giving us locations. Yeah, true. Life is more important than basically the site. Let's harvest.
Seems to be growing well.
Oh, so the carrots do regrow. So then that means I could take the carrot and just... Give me a second. Wait, whoops. Overshot. Oh, it's not working there. I know, not that. There, and we end up grabbing that if I'm correct, so... Wait, was it this? Yeah, it is. It flicked for a second. There. Now we have 2 carrots and 2 melons. The melons are going to be annoying to be honest, but yeah. Wait, can we... Let me check something here. Can we remove these, or... We could remove the tires. We really don't need the tires, to be fair. I'm going to keep that aesthetic, you know. Wait, I could just scrap... Wait, I thought I saw that I could scrap the 1 leg, but I guess not. I could move those later and just have... Actually, let me move them now. Grab them and then put them over... Oh, I can put them in the road. Wait, I could do this. This would be easier to notice. They're so low to the ground, it makes sense to just kind of grab them, put them one by one like that. Wait, where did I... Okay, yeah, I overshot. There, so now we have two. One, two. And we'll just grab... Wait, can we grab this? No, we could only scrap it. Okay, there. Now we have a whole strip for melons. I think I'm doing a good job with the whole organization for food. Because then that means carrots go here. And tomatoes go here. Wait, I have a question. So, is it rye that you need for, you know, the ramen? And if so, how do you get rye? Can you actually grow it or no? No, it's not rye. It's razor green. How do you get that? And can you regrow it or no? Oh, that is physically possible though. We could live off vegetable soup. But what's... Okay, this... Oh, so you could actually make... This uses squirrel bits. This is probably like one of the better options. Vegetable soup, survive off that. You could get, I think, water from it, can't you? Or no? How does vegetable soup work? Since it's a soup, it should give you water and food, right? So if I have enough carrots and tomatoes, I could just keep making soup. Let's go visit and then do that. Is that like one of the easiest soups to make or no? Oh, let's see here. Wait, no, it would be resource. Okay, we do have enough to continue on with this. Yes. Now we have no more oil. Okay. There, I think there's enough wattage here. Wait, no. The power. So that would be... Yeah, I think we might actually need more electricity. So we could only make one more, but that should be enough. I'm trying to find the right spot. It's kind of hard to see in this situation. Oh, we kind of screwed up with that, but whatever. We can move it. We'll put it on the side here. Now our power is fine. Our water production is 83, so yeah. I would say that, oh, their happiness is actually way up. Their happiness was like 5 before. Like, that was the highest throughout my, like, one gameplay was 5. Their happiness is at 48. That's quite good. I'm not sure if it's bad that I'm not happy, but yeah. I want to keep producing more, but too bad we can't turn tires into oil. I want to get more and then just start producing more stuff like that. It's not. Thanks for the head pat, Owl. I think this is probably like a good end. I'm not sure exactly what time though. Oh, it's 3:07. What do you think? We improved Sanctuary like to the point that it's like quite good. I'm wondering if I could get my hands on some oil. If we get our hands on oil, then we can improve more. But
I hope those raiders pay
my
for
hope
what
is to just keep making more stuff, like just water, and then we could just have a stock, well not stock, well yeah, stockpile would probably work for like wording, but if we had a stockpile of it, then we would pretty much be able to sell some, but also keep most of it. I'm pretty sure that we can't get oil for anything here. Yeah, I'm going to probably give up trying to find oil, because I don't see any at all. To be fair, I kind of went through this place before, but I'm not looking for it, or, well, I wasn't looking for it originally before, so let's go to sleep, make it daytime, and then see how things are going. There, that's probably enough. But being able to produce your own food, if I could improve that type of stuff, then that's great. Because more carrots we have, the better. Can we harvest? No, we cannot. But the thing is, once the 2 carrots are done, then I have 4. And then when the 4 carrots are done, it just keeps multiplying really, really fast. Same for these things. I'm going to maybe like maybe use up a area, probably like right here maybe? I don't know. I'm just trying to think, where would I start flooding those? Maybe on the side here? That would work. Oh yeah.
Seems to be growing well.
Grab those and then... I don't have an issue with farming games, definitely not. I like farming games to a point. We just have to find there. So, let's just... There. Now we have 4 plants to actually produce. What about the tomatoes? How are they going on? I don't think that they're going to grow anytime soon. So let's go and stick our junk away. What do you think? Should I end it here? Because I think I'm pretty much set up, other than... Wait, there's booze. But I'm pretty sure I'm set up to a point that I don't think I am going to probably want to go outside, because we're probably going to just die, and I might kind of like debate between like what settlement should I go to that he's talking about. Why is he in here?
I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
Oh, the pistol. Wait, does a gun give you oil or no? What gives you oil? Can you get oil from a weapon? Wait, whoops, wrong desk. Yeah, this one is not as nice as the ones that I seen in the other areas. So yeah, just steal. We don't have a chem station.
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
We're kind of out of luck with the chem station things. Oh yeah, let me just do this. Here, let's just steal this and...
I thought they were kind of done for. It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it would be super dangerous, I bet. Here's uranium rock.
I don't think I could scrap that. Wait, there's a little improvised battery? How did I not notice that?
That worked out real well.
Well, makeshift, but you know what I mean.
I'm joking, just joking. It went poorly.
Yeah, I don't see it. I'm pretty sure that we're not going to find any oil. Wait, did we go back here? I think we did. Because that's the only one with it. I don't want to get rid of the swings or anything. Welcome back, Brian. And now I'm just looking around, seeing if I could find anything. I am not going to stay on much longer, just giving a heads up, but... You want milk? Pretty much in this house we have whole milk. Wait, is this? Nah, that's not. Right now I'm trying to find oil if I could. But I don't think that's the case at all. Yeah, this looks very familiar. Yeah, there's no oil in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we're out of luck, no matter how much I'm looking. Can you turn this into like dirt and just, you know, farm there? You're not fed 3 days at my basement? Oh no. Trying to think here. How to feed people. I found toothpicks. Why not toothpicks? Toothpaste. And paintbrush. I'm not Jungle Jim, yes. I seriously can't find the oil at all. I'm thinking of giving up with that. I already have rabies. I don't think you want to bite me. Wrench.
Hope this rain lets up soon.
Does this have oil in it? Let's give it a shot. Steel. Oh, what about the weed whacker? It gives you screws, sadly. Steel. Rubber. You have antibody? Pretty much, I'm pretty sure that I ended up getting rabies in this game because I ended up getting bit by a rabid creature and now I am infected again. Wonderful, right? Let's just double check here. Okay, good thing I did not do that. Does the gold watch give oil? Since it needs technically oil to operate. Oh, found a bottle.
Yeah.
Or does logic not work like that in this game? Let's check. So, wait, no, I need, go back. I tried to make another generator if I recall correctly, right? Or was it a pump that I wanted? Copper, rubber. Nom nom. Hey, we could make these, but I don't think we can make the other stuff. Let me check. Because if not, we could just make a power. Okay, yeah, we're just going to make a generator, why not? At least it's something for the future, I guess. You're not eating my horns. Definitely not. You monster. Wait. The only cure for rabies is in Vault 81. I'm not sure exactly if I actually have rabies, but I ended up experiencing rabies. Tail? Oh no. Tail? Wouldn't a tail be chewy? Am I wrong here? I'm trying to think here. I assume it would be chewy at that point, right? There, so now let's connect it. Now we have 25 power, which is pretty decent. So let's check if I actually do have rabies. How do I check that? Because I ended up fighting a creature with rabies. It was rabid. How would I check that? Because this just gives like all the benefits. It doesn't tell you what's wrong with you. Oh yeah, I never ate a person yet. I'm the worst cannibal ever, aren't I? Need isolate you? Oh no. Oh, now it's showing that. The reason why I kept like using, wait, oh, wait, no. I could not see the stems at first before. No, I'm not going to eat you. So, hey, question, which one is like one of the easiest ones that we have here for settlers? I don't think the beach would probably be that great, right? It would probably be a bit hectic. I'm just trying to think like, you know, for like a later thing. Oh, yeah, no, we're not doing that. I was curious of what it was. You know, I'm just trying to plan just in case. Does this bed bounce? Nah. I'm going to go to the rocket area. I just want to see if I could find a little bit of oil in it. I doubt it, but maybe. Oh, this ended up actually not getting done. And so, Al, do you recall the easiest one out of the bunch that is okay or no? I think Woot just randomly respawns. Am I right or wrong? Wait, can I just take this? We have a chem station right here. Can I just put a chem station in my inventory? No. It's denying my chem station idea. You can't say it wasn't a good idea. So, let's see here. So we could do... Why am I getting bonds? I'm gonna sit here. I just wanted to see if it was possible. I won't steal. I'm just borrowing. It's my place anyways, right? It looks like there is no drug that I'm looking for here. What about healing, maybe? Glowing fungus, I could fix myself, but I am not a scientist. I found the solution. So you just have to keep doing that. How do you make some stems anyways? Oh, we need one irradiated blood. Oh, antiseptic. We don't have any bone on us. Whoops. I wanted to exit out of it. That's so loud. Ooh, right away. It feels like that they just spawn things every so often, don't they? Scalpel, duct tape, wrench. Sure, I end up disassembling that one. Wait, does that mean if you end up... Question, if you do something like put multiple of these inside, would you be able to just keep spawning in more and more? It's not like an army, you just have to hope it spawns in eventually? Or is it just because it's like pretty much just normal stuff in general? Anything in here? No. Like, I'm talking about like, this stuff was here before I got here. I did not place anything, so... Do you think that might be why it's just spawning in stuff? Yeah, it's still not oil though, sadly. Yeah, I don't have an option here. Wait, isn't there a way up or... No, this is the wrong place I'm thinking of. Can't touch that, nope. Yeah, no reaction. So, should I just go back, save, and then probably just... Or should I see if there's any oil in here? I want to try. It's just one of those things that seems like it would be a good thing to do. We could also keep going under the gas station to actually get our hands on stuff along the lines of the glowing mushrooms. I don't think you can regrow them, right? This is fun. weird that you could go inside. They thought of it. Wait, is that an open door or... No, it's barricaded, okay. Is this place mostly barricaded? I don't want to go inside there. There's so many enemies. I know it. Know it very well. Well, very, very well. Footboard? I'm just grabbing whatever I see. It's not a bad idea. Oh, I'm hungry. Just checked in the scene. It was in red. So... eat that and then... I don't think... We'll just eat the cup of noodles, just one. Because eventually we're going to make some food that we could actually keep producing without issue. Yeah, I don't see anything at all here. Can I just hop over, or is that like not possible and there's an invisible wall? Yep, it felt like it just got stopped. Coffee and cups. It makes sense just what the hell this place. Never got around to it to begin with, so why not? Nope. Huh. I don't know what that place is, but probably best not to. Wait, I just realized something. So, the railroad. I'm wondering, how dangerous is it going to there? Because I'm pretty sure that you could probably be somewhat okay. Right? There's... Wait, no, there is hostiles now that I think about it. There's a few zombies. So it would be quite hard to survive when I'm just barely surviving. I was trying to think for a second, but no, there's zombies everywhere. That burnt book. Nope, nothing in his oral podium. Huh. Sure, why not? Mazel tov. Right. Toothbrush. Anything else here that I could take? Desk fan. Expert, can't do. We are at novice. We are not invested in lockpicking yet at all. How do people even glitch up there to like skip everything? I know that people do that. It's probably through here somehow, but I have no clue. Either way, we don't need it to begin with because we actually did it. So we all signal in a radio station apparently, but that's also locked. Seems like a lot of the buildings are locked. Should we go to the area that's heavily radiated? You know. Wait, no. Is that? That's not it. I'm thinking of a different place. I'm thinking of that one cart area where the movie theater. Yeah, I was thinking that, but it does not seem like that's it. Nothing in there either. Huh. So there is an enemy all the way over there. I was curious, so I decided to see, but sure, let's actually just go and get this. There, we got meat. Just have to find the right bodies. Why did that one have a baseball? Just seems a bit weird to get a baseball from a giant fly, but yeah, I know that I might have missed one, but I don't know where it is, so I'm just going to walk away from it. Is there a way in here? Maybe. Well, please. Can we just take your bone? Nah. No one's giving away bones, sadly. And they got stuck in trees. I'm probably going to go back and wait. Where am I? So, is that sanctuary, or let me just double check? No, that's not sanctuary. This is sanctuary. Where does that go? Is this concerning to go in, or just seen the little texture fix right there? Let's do this. Nope, still nothing. Let's do it again. Not really what I'm planning on looking for, but okay. Nope, can't open. Door's jarred, but nah, nothing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm kind of just out of luck with oil because there's not any good spot for it. I'm concerned about what house is that? Is that? Oh, that's the scientist's house, if I'm correct, isn't it? No, it's not. It's really not. Well, we discovered a location, but we're running. Because that's not it. I'm pretty sure that there might be some zombies in there. Well, not zombies, ghouls. We're just going to go and save and then probably find someone to raid on the Twitch side. Oh wait, nope. I'm not having any luck looking for oil. Tried though. We got a few other things that are kind of okay. Oh, apparently on the Twitch side we're going to experience ads in a minute or so. What? No. What the? What? What's wrong here? Like, why did these guys just show up? I'm trying. Why is there Sims? Oh, no. Why are you guys fighting me? I have bigger problems. I really should not dilly-dally. I should just run. Nope, they found me and stuff. Where is... Sanctuary is over here. Oh, great, more. Why is there Sims? Oh. What just happened? Wait, what? Okay, run. I don't even know who these are. I just shot some people. I think that they're higher. Ooh. I grab the corn, corn. We found corn. Sadly, they get to keep the gun. It's not that bad though. We'll eventually get their gun. And also, I think his gun is actually better. That was very eventful for oil, wouldn't you say? Go for oil and I end up meeting people I really shouldn't meet at such a low level.
Seems to be growing well.
So let's just grab all this stuff and then start growing more.
You can fix just about anything. Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the right tools.
Nope. Okay, so we have enough. Now let's go and start processing all of this stuff. Wait, you go over here. Corn. Where do we stick the corn? Of all things. Oh, hello. Merchants here. And now... tree. And let's see what else. Okay, so you could grow this. If you find some, you could actually grow some and then, you know, make more ramen. I'm going to... Wait, is she already going? Or no, she's just chilling. So, where should I put this stuff? I could probably just line up right here. This would be probably the best option. There. I think we're done with tomatoes. What do you think? We could just grab these and just line them up along with. Yeah, this is going to become the carrot area. Oh, I just heard the cow. Almost done. And then I will go sell. Wait, what? Oh, I kind of ended up bugged there. For the audio, I could not actually move it though. There. So now let's go talk to her.
Yes?
Oh, she's just smoking.
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Why is she so moody? Like, what did we do to her? I don't think we did anything bad to her, right? We did not rob her this time. Wait. Did you say... What does cameras give? Does it give oil or no? No, it gives gears. Okay. I just seen. So... I'm just... hoping that there's a fusion cell. What? Not fusion cell, but fusion core. So just bones? Okay. We're going to go and... It's an aid and then scroll all the way down. It's been a bit since we collected, so we should be fine to actually do this. Well, actually we could do this and go. Wait, she could let you buy shipments of oil? Let's see here. Wait, where's her shipments at? Where is her shipments at? Should we actually get like a different chest piece? This chest piece is pretty good. Yeah, we're going to buy... Wait, did we buy one arm or... What arm did we select? I'm curious. So, this is right arm. So, left arm... I see. So, it is 1,000. We could afford. Yeah, let's go sell, and then we'll go and sell all of our water that we even have currently. So now let's go over here.
What are you building?
No, no, no. Back the... It won't back up. There. We might have to sell everything, but we could just drink out of the spigot.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
She's really
I'll take a look.
close.
Sure.
I got a little bit of everything.
We have to get our money back now. So, yeah, what else can we sell her? I don't want to sell her my right away. Oh yeah, wait, so we can't plant beans? This is worth a good penny. We'll sell her that. So, what can we sell her that would actually not really hit us hard? This we could sell, why not? What do we need? Why is it that? Oh wait, I see. So nuke cherry, we should definitely probably keep. I don't think selling the right away is a good idea no matter how I think about it. Let's see here, what else can we give her? Hey, is there any value to these or no? Is the comics really, like, is there any value to them other than actually sell value? Pretty much, I'm going to sell them. Okay, so now we're at 800. We're not selling our junk. Oh yeah, we do have the spoiler cell. I would probably, this is a bit tight, so I'm probably going to go with that. Or just sell. So let's go and how much? Oh, wait, how many? We basically sold 150 worth of posters or so. Is that worth it? 150 for posters? It's 3 of them. So yeah. Okay. So, and that means we accept. There, we're not like totally wrecked now. She's basically walking away with a little bit less than what she had. But now we could do this. Whoops, I clicked tab accidentally. Put a little bit too much pressure. But we could go and this one is, well, there was none actually. And then chess piece. We don't have one leg, but that's fine. Oh, that looks okay. I'm going to just store the armor that I have just in case. Oh.
Stop selling all my stuff, Succubus.
Stop. Wait, stop selling all my stuff. Thank you so much for the 20 bits, Al. And also, never. We need to manage everything. Let's see here. So, arm that. What is. I'm trying to think here. Should I get the backpack to kind of negate some of this, or. Oh, it's not even that. What is actually weighing me down so much? Is it the junk? Oh, it was the junk. Okay. Turns out, yeah, it's a junk. I just didn't want to sell the raid away because what happens if I sell it and then the game's like, okay, you sold all your raid away? Yeah, now you're going to be totally screwed. So let's go and do this. And then back. Wait, oh yeah, I want water. Whoops, I was in an alt instead. So now, over here. Okay, I'm severely dehydrated. Let's go and get some drinks before we drop dead. I don't trust this game. Is that actually drinking? I don't see a pump showing up. Did I go? Let's try this. There, I'm starting again. Or does it want me to actually drink? Yeah, it's not exactly recovering at this point, is it? I think the game's just trying to mess with me. Oh, wait. So, don't I have water? I thought I did. Let me just check here again. I know I sold, but I don't think I sold all of it, did I? Let's see if it allows me to drink now. Because that was my intention, was to drink out of this thing. I have an idea. What I could do is... we'll do save, and then pretty much after that we should be able to drink. Or have water. Either or. Because I need to get this. Am I drinking now? Is this not good to fill my water or something? It's not triggering anything at all. Whoops, not what I wanted. I meant to hit R. Let's check. Wait, oh yeah, I forgot. I was looking for like one item. Yeah, I don't see. Well, if you can't drink, booze is the best option. I don't see the... Wait, oh yeah, it was wine. Not wine. Whiskey I pulled. There. Can I drink out of it now? If I can't drink, I have one more option that I could probably do. Junk and then... No, it's not here. Let's go to B maybe. Oh, apparently we have two. No. Wait, is this empty? Hopefully it is. There. So now... There. We have more drinks to actually drink now to get rid of the dehydration since the game doesn't want... What was that? Okay, we gotta go and fix this real quick. No. So, we refill more. Right now we're still dehydrated, but we drank like 3 bottles. I have to just keep drinking till the solution comes to me. Hear that, or I actually do have rabies in this game. Okay, we're finally good. It went green. We had to drink so much though, to be honest. It was kind of a bit much, but... So let's go and... I should probably stop that for a second. Go and connect it to here. Connect this one to here. Okay, now we're finally out. So now our 25 power is not enough, but when we finally get it running enough, then we're going to have a mountain of water. Right now we're getting 1, 2, 3, literally funny numbers, but yeah. Okay, we're out of copper. Is there a way to get copper easily, or can you not like order that stuff? Either way, all of this stuff is wired together. We just have to get enough systems to actually run all of them. Right now, the plant is not actually fully running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. So then that means, wouldn't we just need like one more if that's the case? Because is it like 2 power per? And these big ones do 5, and we're at 25 right now, and we just need like 30, right? I'm pretty sure that's the case. Oh well. I think we're... Wait, oh yeah, we should really make them... We're making more bottles. We're going to pump them out real quick because it's a good idea. We'll make our money back anyways once we end up actually producing enough. Because if like a few days pass and I'm not at Sanctuary, odds are we're going to have like a huge amount of stockpile. Okay, so our radiation is kind of a little bit bad. I'm going to probably just save. Oh, we also got these.
Well.
So what about the other plants? How are they doing? Nope. There's one over here. What about these guys? Any good? Harvest. Harvest. Nope. Nope. Harvest. There. So now let's go and plant these, I guess. We're becoming very efficient with the production at least. Once we start at least getting like the startup, after that then we're good. So place that one down. And now, what else? Okay, so that one goes over here. And now, trees go over here. Done. Anything else? No, we don't have any rye. There. Do you think I have enough of the fruit plants? I think I do. The tomato, we also have a good amount of. So melon and carrot is what I probably need. The tomato, yeah, we have a lot of tomato too. What do you think, Al? Do you think that's enough trees, or... I do? Okay. So, it's mostly carrots. Well, carrots I want like a really big army. And I'm not sure if I want any more tomatoes, but I don't think so. We just need a good amount of carrots now, and then we could be somewhat efficient with creating what we need. Because it's still going to expire, I think, right? Who said hey? Him? I'm going to make my go to sleep and then do a full 24 hours. Well, not really a full 24 hours. I'm going to adjust it slightly. But after that, then I'm going to find someone to raid because essentially we got Sanctuary somewhat efficient. We just need to do like the carrots and stuff later. Is there any carrots here? Once all of them fully mature, then we'll have 10 carrots to work with. Then pretty much production will become a lot faster. Essentially, my hope is to have a mass production to the point that I could go and just craft a bit easier and faster. Also, kind of want to move this a little bit closer. Can I move it closer, or is that not allowed? I could move it closer. Okay, we're doing that. I'm not a big fan of having to walk back and forth as far. So we'll probably just put it over here. Okay, wait, should we force a level? What do you guys think? Because I know how to, like, essentially get a decent amount of XP. What do you guys think? I think this actually might be a bit better than... Well, how do we get the walls though? I don't know. Wait, maybe this might be a bit better? Wait. Huh. Yeah, this is so tiny. I'm going to just choose not to deal with this one. I'm not a fan. So... whoops. So... Huh, that one is too small of a shelter. This kind of feels a bit better. But how do I get the walls? Let's try that. Let's try getting the walls because I want to see how it snaps on. What? No, I don't want to do that. What? Oh yeah, I forgot they have weird walls. I could technically do that, but that would be so weird in general. Just have an L-shaped thing. Oh wait, this is a wall. No snap-on points? Come on. So it does not snap on to like right there. Is there a way to, let me check. What's this? Is this roof? So that's roof. Prefab. Where's 4 then? Or do you only get wood 4s at that point? Let's do that, I guess. We'll do wood 4s. And then... Wait, let's check. Yeah. Everything else is basically wood. So, right there. What the hell? That's not what I meant to do. Snap in place, please. Hope I fell. So now we get rid of that. Oops. I meant to actually push a piece of flooring down. Wait. Is that? Okay, so they do platform floors too. I will fix whatever. Make sure that's all even because this is probably driving so many people OCD right now. Not even gonna lie. Yes. There. Now your OCD is satisfied. I'm innocent here. Why am I getting bongs? It's not my fault that the weirdness of it is like that. So now we go to metal. Walls. What's the difference between this wall and this wall? Does it use more metal? It seems like it's just solid. Who the hell? Okay, we're going to have to cut that short. So like right here. I think I'm pretty much creating somewhat okay. I think, wait, why can't it snap even here? So let's do this. Let's go remove this and then right, can it not snap into place here? Like, huh. It's not going to snap into place, is it? It's just forcing me to shorten my place. It's screwing with me. Okay, now let's try. Why is it not connecting like that? Why can't I connect it? Okay, screw it. They're going to just keep effing with it. I can't make it any longer. Of course this connects though. Let's do this. Do that and then connect this one right here and then go over to no. That looks good enough. It's a bit off, but acceptable still. Is there doors here or do I have to find them someplace else? I think not. So, whoops, not what I wanted. This is a really solid thing though, not gonna lie. There. And now we need to find doors. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to add doors that look like is, you know, going to murder anyone. You're surprised I built it? What do you mean? I did nothing. There. Structure. And yeah, it's a little bit off, but I don't think the NPCs are going to have any trouble with it. Hopefully not, always. And why are you saying you're surprised? You're mean.
Hope you find your son.
My building skills are top tier.
Hey.
Still, the plants are not done yet.
Huh? Speak up.
It's structure. I could kick it, it doesn't fall down. Wait. Did I call it structure in that house? I think Ark kind of ruined me. Thanks for the head pat, Owl. I don't know if I said structure in that house. And I'm getting bonked. I'm innocent though. It's just that Ark, yeah. Got a little bit right. I have to move this. Why not? We'll just put. We could put it like right here. I'm not sure if they even care about crossing it. But if we do that. Is there any other. What's that? Oh, Matt. I don't know if we. Wait, oh yeah, I know. This right here also. We gotta leave that though. At least now it's more visible. I don't, you know, walk past it. Now we got gun station, we got cooking, we got that. And yeah, because we don't touch Roy that much to begin with. So I'm going to fix my radiation issue. We're kind of feeling it from when we were just messing around with, you know, the whole problem with water. And then it's 12. Let's just go with that. There, we're good now. We got, wait, yep, nope, carrots. None of them sprouted. So I'm going to find someone to raid now. I think I'm pretty much set up. Also, I should probably close this properly beforehand. Because we did sleep, that should count as a save. We should not have any issues here. Because, what time is it? Yeah, around the same time as when I ended stream yesterday. So let me just do this real quick so you guys are not just staring at darkness and, you know, me. So let's see here. Where is, there's raid. Let's find someone to raid now. At least I'm seeing fall compared to like when I end up trying to raid yesterday, and then turns out, yeah, I'm still just chatting and just scratch my head wondering what. Let's see. Hopefully we find someone. I'm just checking, seeing if I could find someone that's playing Fallout. If not, then we find a game that's interesting. That's probably the best way of going about it. How long is my stream anyways? Huh. Wait. Where is that person? That is funny. Guess what? I see this one person and I was like, I haven't read them in a while. How long have they been streaming? And I see like 5 hours and 42 minutes, and I'm just like, wait, that sounds like it would be around like my time too. And then I look and it says 5 hours and 53 minutes, and I'm just like, we're like just 10 minutes apart or so. Like 11 minutes apart. That was funny. I'm just going to keep scrolling and see if I could find someone. But that was amusing. The timing there. I wonder if we should still raid them. Do you guys care if, like, you know, when I raid them, probably like around like, maybe like, I don't even know when they probably end stream, but I'm assuming probably like a few minutes or maybe an hour or so after. I have no clue. I don't even know exactly how far. It says that they're playing Majora's Mask, and I was like, interesting. Let me check. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's slowing down. So, should we raid? What do you guys think? I have to find them though on my phone. I was like thinking for a second. I'm kind of like in a state of like slight brain fog. Yeah, okay. So let me just find them on phone real quick. Let me just make sure. Yep, you guys would have ended up hearing my phone audio. I just turned it down. It was cranked all the way up a little bit. So yeah, that would have not been fun. Because well, my phone is like an inch from the mic. Let's see here. So where are they? Oh, found them. So let's click start raid. Instruction. But thanks for hanging out and joining the stream. Hope everyone has a wonderful night/day. And also, thanks for sticking around for the raid. And what day is it? It's Friday? Okay. I'm going to be streaming today, but I'm not exactly sure what game, like if I'm going to like switch it up or just keep playing Fallout to the point that like I feel like I should probably mix some things in there, right? But yeah, it will depend. Pretty much on the YouTube side, you guys will see the thumbnail and be like, okay, so it's that game today. That's probably the easiest way of figuring out, but yeah. Hope that, wait, oh yeah, by the way, just clarifying, 10 p.m. EST I typically stream at, but see, I'm going to hit raid now. I'm going to end it here, but thanks for watching on YouTube and Twitch. And if you like my content, why not give me a subscribe or a follow, whichever is equivalent, so you can know when I go